Hi. Hi. Hello. Good night, afternoon, night. Good night time. Sorry if you had me to tab and you forgot about the stream and then I just spoke really loudly. Uh, but hi. I've missed y'all. It's been less than 2 weeks. It's been less than 2 weeks. I think I was live maybe like last Tuesday and then I wasn't live this week yet. A lot of stuff has happened though. A lot of things. Still unemployed though, so don't expect an update there. But but I've had interviews. I've had interviews, which have also been like me like locking in. So I didn't go live as much, and then I have more interviews next week actually. So hopefully something comes of those. But a lot of things have gone down. I have come across a lot of new items and things for the apartment as well, for us to use that I'm excited about. Oh my, oh my. Let me just hold on. Let me get the Celtics because I'm gonna forget about these. And I have, oh my god, I feel like I have like a list of things that I need to like run through that has happened. I think it's been like 10 days. Damn, 10 days, that was so long. That's wild. Anyway, first and foremost, Wigfoot, thank you so much for the resub. Happy 41 months. Damn. Let me lower the volume. Sorry, the music's probably blasting right now. I've been doing a lot of dancing too. Oh my god, I took a new class today too that I want to tell you about. It was so fun. That was something that I want to do for a while. My god, I gotta update my goals. I gotta check some stuff off. Oh, there's so much. I'm behind on everything. But we're also in no rush because we set our own timeline here. Um, anyway, also, Wigfoot Enjoyer 779 Seltzer, Gubera, hello. Hello from Oktoberfest on your end. Thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate it. Happy 7 months. Hope you know the emails and no ads and emails and no ads. Same thing to you, Wigfoot. I don't think I said the emails and no ads and emails and no ads part. But I hope that Oktoberfest is treating you well. I love the videos that you've shared on Discord so far. They look so fun. My God, I did see a spot. I mean, there are definitely several spots that are having Oktoberfest celebrations over here. I did see one like yesterday that I'm like, okay, wait, no, I still need to do this. Is it still going on? I feel like it was like from like it was like the 16th until the 24th or something. I don't know what the dates were, but I feel like there's still potential here. There's still potential here. But I hope that GTI is treating you well, Mads. I hope it's been fun. I don't even think I've gotten burned out by any game lately. I've not been gaming. I haven't been gaming. Although I did see that Skate has officially publicly opened up for its early access. So that is something that I do want to play, just 'cause that was one of the first like games that was what got me to be an Xbox person growing up, because it was a console exclusive. And now it's out and it's free. The newest version, it's free and it's cross-platform and everything. It might be a little buggy, it might be a little intense on the PC specs, no idea. But at some point I do want to play that. We don't have to play it right now though. We don't have to play it today. But I did get some stuff. We have a lot of new things for the kitchen. A lot of new things for the kitchen. I won't lie. A lot of things for the kitchen that we now need to use. I have milk that's probably going to expire soon, so we got to make mozzarella. The last stream we were supposed to do was supposed to be us making mozzarella, and then I never ended up making it live, and then I have not been able to go live since then, but I've not touched the milk because the milk is reserved for the mozzarella stream. But we haven't done the mozzarella stream yet. And so I feel like we need to use it soon because it's going to go bad, and it is a whole jug of it's a gallon rather of whole milk, and so we need to use that. I do have all the ingredients and all the things that I need for it, and I have gloves this time so we can actually form it and not burn ourselves, and maybe we can do it while it's still hot and it'll hold its shape and it'll be perfect, and then we can use that mozzarella to be shredded over our pizzas that we can make using the basil that we have been growing ourselves, which I actually have too much of right now. So I do need to trim a lot of the basil, which we can use to make pesto. And then we can make pasta using that thing over there and the attachments that I got for it. And then we put the pesto on top. We have our own farm here. This is IRL Stardew. Stardew Simulator. Video game farm simulator. Sort of, in a New York City apartment. Go better, enjoy your 68 seltzer, by the way. Sorry. Whew. So many words, so many things. I just have so many thoughts that like I've been like holding in for the last couple of weeks. God, has it really been like 2 weeks? No, it hasn't been a whole 2 weeks, but still. A lot of movement though. I feel like I almost fried my ankles at one point, and I'm like, damn, am I dancing too much? But then I realized it was because I took one class. In one of my salsa classes, we were doing a lot of spins, and that floor was not great for spinning. And I think that's what like messed with my ankle. So at least now I'm on the lookout. But I thought, I was like, oh no, do I have to slow down as a person? I have been taking more pole classes though. That's been going well. Although I did have to cancel my pole class today so that I can go to this other class that opened up for just this weekend and next weekend, which again I'll tell you about, that I'm stoked about. That was really, really fun. I might have to add it into my rotation. I really like the vibe, and it also, that class kind of is connected to going out and outings and fun things there. Anyway, Mads enjoyed 452nd seltzer. Me enjoy my 606 seltzer. I thought you left to get the milk. I was so sad. I actually did leave to get milk, but I came back with it, and it's in the fridge. So we're not too far off, you know. Also, hi Pablo, enjoy your 60th seltzer. Basil smells so right. I kind of want to show you a picture of it. Oh my god, I've done some sewing. Oh, I need to do it so badly too. I finally started sewing again because it's been a little bit. And I tried, I did so much. So I might make this into a YouTube video. I don't really know. It's kind of going in an unexpected direction. But I wanted to make a video basically just like where I altered a bunch of the clothes that I thrifted that I have not worn yet because they have been too big or they have had issues with them that have stopped me from wearing them. And so I started sewing them and I started filming the process. But then I ended up having to like really take apart the shorts a little bit or like do a lot more to these these jorts that I got. If you watch the last video that I uploaded a couple months ago, in that video I thrifted a couple pairs of I think I got like a pair of pants and a pair of jorts. Anyway, I finally started altering those jorts because they were too big around the waist where like I couldn't even wear them with a belt really. There was just a lot of fabric there. So I finally took those in, but it required me to take out the back pockets. Let me show you what I'm talking about because this is important. There's something that connects here. Walmart has DTI mystery toys, but they're 20. Wait, I wish it was only like, is it like virtual? Like virtual mystery toys or like IRL things that are related to DTI? God, a little bit. If someone wins, wait, well, I can't complain to myself a little bit if someone wins that wasn't on theme. That means that they have friends in the lobby. So many things. So many things here. I'm standing up. I started stream sitting down, like when I initially hit the go live button, and then I was like, I need to stand up for this. I got way too much energy. I do have this Celti beside me though, that is probably going to be tipped over, so I'm going to put it behind me going forward. Real toys, but they have codes that you can put it to. Oh my god, I have no idea what's about to play. I don't know what playlist we're in. Okay, it sounds like we got some like housey vibe going on. I'll take it. Actually, let me go to, well, let me try this. We'll see. We'll feel the vibe here. They have codes you can put into the game to get exclusive items. Oh, is it like Webkins in a way, like format wise? God, I wish I was so jealous of Webkins people growing up. Also, Chelsea enjoyed 298 seltzer. I have still been 11-11ing my things lately. I just have not been on this stream specifically, but I have been in other people's streams. Yeah, it's weird because it's like I've been on Twitch, just not live on the channel. But we made it. We're finally here. We're breaking the seal. Back from the craft store. What'd you get? I've been so into crafts. Again, okay, yeah, so wait, let me show you all the shorts. Also, Perch enjoyed 620th seltzer. Then I also got the pants. Oh my god, there's another thing that I have. Oh, I have so much. Okay. I also needed to reorganize all my stuff over there because I got a lot of things that I also need to show you. Oh, I don't even know where to begin. That's fine, we'll figure it out. E6000. What's E6000? What's E6000? Now I want to look this up. E. Now that I know that my bot does that whenever I say it as if I didn't code that, but I still forget. Well, I forgot beforehand. Now, ever since I've been reminded, now I just remember. Perch enjoy 620 seltzer, by the way. I don't think I said that one. Like super glue, got it. So I don't need to open this in a tab then. Interesting. Is it like in general, or is it like meant for like fabric, like gluing fabric together? I've been seeing stuff where people, like when people do patchwork, where they'll like glue stuff on, but it's like water soluble. So they'll glue it on, then they'll sew it on, and then like when they wash it, like the glue, I guess, I don't know what happens with the glue actually, but it seems like it's fine. But I'm like, damn, that's interesting. I should probably get some glue for that. Oh, but I was gonna say, so I have these shorts. So these shorts are ones from this YouTube video that I did. Not from a YouTube video, but like in the last YouTube video, I went thrifting and stuff, and then I ended up getting these shorts. And so I needed to, they're not done yet. They're still in the middle of the process. They're still mid being altered. But essentially, I needed to really take them in. So these are the shorts. Ignore the waistband. These are they're jorts, okay? I did my only pair of jorts and I love them so much. They actually fit now that I've altered them. I had to take off the back waistband so that I can take this in, and then I need to take in the actual waistband itself. I needed to add in some darts in the back. They are not the most even because I've been prioritizing speed over cleanliness, because at the end of the day, I just want them to be wearable. Ignore what they look like, but I did have to remove the back pockets because I needed to go a little bit deeper. So I did have to remove the back pockets. But before putting the back pockets on, I was like, well, if I'm removing the back pockets, I might as well like put stuff on them. I might as well like I don't know, add something to it, because I can sew through this now. It's no longer like on the jort. So I can put something on it, and then I can put the pocket back on. And so I was like, well, I don't really know how to embroider, but I do have a darning foot, which I basically got so we can do free motion embroidery or whatever, basically, so I can use my sewing machine to embroider. Oh, did I get seltzer on this fabric? That's fine. I can use seltzer. I can use my sewing machine to embroider things onto fabric. So I just grabbed some like muslin fabric that I had, and I was like, let me just play around with it. It was a mess. It was so hard at first to like figure out like the tension of it all and whatever, but ultimately I played around with different okay, this is not very clean. This is scrap. Understand that it's scrap. But like I played around with things like just like different like widths and stuff. Ignore the loose bits. Those are from when I was like fighting for dear life. I wrote my name. I wrote hi with a single line. Don't look at it too closely though, because it's not really clean. But then I also wrote hi over here, a little thicker. This one I did when I put the it kind of looks like me, but like with one eye. It looks like an M almost. But anyway, but I basically want to do that with like a red, probably red. I want to say the pink looks kind of pretty. If I put the pink on here, now I'm looking at it and I'm like, what if I did pink instead? Because I have a lot of pink thread because of the pink pants that we made. That could be kind of pretty. Anyway, I essentially want to embroider something or draw even like a pattern, or maybe trace something out. Like I'll trace it out with a little fabric marker, and then I'll trace it over by like sewing over it onto these pockets. And then I'll take these pockets and I'll put them back onto the jorts. And I think it'd be super cute. Hi, Lily. But I need ideas. I was originally going to do it with red thread, but now I'm like, the pink looks kind of nice, but the red would also be super fun. So I don't know, anything's possible. Anyway, those are the jorts that I was just talking about. But I started sewing again. It feels really nice. I hemmed the long jeans that I also got in that last video. Finally, it's been a very long time, and I actually committed to cutting off the excess fabric this time, which I haven't done with the other pants that I've hemmed. So they just fit me. It's really neat wearing clothes that now fit. But how have y'all been? What have y'all been up to over the last week or two? I had a Webkins account that was a dog. My mom made, it was like a dog Webkins. For a second, I was like, did you use like an alter ego? My mom made it, and neither of us can remember the login. If it was like Club Penguin or Neopets, I'm like, there's got to be a leak somewhere. But Webkins they might have that stuff locked down. Damn though, it still exists? I imagine, right? She's industrial strength. Damn. Is it useful to have for like any crafting like, is it like specifically good for certain things? The E6000 glue. I also remember the dog had a dog house, and I remember being able to make a backyard and don't need a Webkins. You don't need a Webkins stuffed animal to play anymore. I have a St. Bernard Webkins account. I don't have any of, oh my God, wait, so you can still play Webkins. Yo, who's in the Webkins category on Twitch is my question. I don't even think there is. Is there not a Webkins category on Twitch? Oh no, there's Webkins Classic and there's Webkins Next. What's Webkins Next? All right, let me show you what I'm looking at, because I don't want to leave you in the dark here. Oh, I have Scrandle open. Here we go. Your Webkins. All right, this is what happens when I search Webkins. We have Webkins Classic, which nobody is streaming in. I'm assuming this is like the one. But what's this? Is this like a remake? Like, did someone make their own? It also looks like it's giving like Nintendogs graphics. Now I have more questions. More questions than when I started. Oh, sorry. Let me also lower this. Although now I kind of want to play. No, I could stick with this. It's fine. Although actually I'm going to do. Let's do this. So I don't get too distracted. Let's try you. Yeah, that'd be nice. It's almost like cement. Damn. Is it like, wait, it's basically crafting super glue? Is it like, what's the consistency? Sorry, you don't need, I don't need, like, I'm like, what's the consistency of this? I have like a little super glue. I got like a little drop on me and it was honestly a pain to like fully wash off. My skin felt dry and weird for a while. But interesting. I feel like there's still certain core things that I'm missing in my setup over there. Also, hi Giselle. Enjoy your 588th seltzer. There's so many music videos that I have to watch too. A lot of new music came out over the like last week and this week, and I have not been watching any of the videos. I don't know what I've been saving them for, but I feel like if I wait too long, I'm not gonna end up watching them. So I feel like I should watch them at some point too. I just thought of that too. Let me see. I only have a Classic account. I'm assuming then Classic is like the one. Is by the official Webkins brand. I think they wanted to revamp to get people to come back. Oh wait, oh I missed 1111. Damn it. So is Webkins Next also kind of official? I wonder. We could be the only people streaming the Webkins category. We can take over the Webkins category on Twitch. Google has all the answers. Yeah, I'm gonna look it up. I'm intrigued. That's because I've been seeing so many crafts on like my For You page. I have been scrolling quite a bit, but I've been seeing like inspiring things. Like, I've been seeing like cool art, and I love seeing cool art on my For You page. If I'm scrolling my For You page and like it's like creative things, I don't think I ever feel like drained. It usually just makes me want to make things, but then I need to make things like quickly, because then if I sit at my desk without starting for too long, then I end up not really making that many things. We can put Webkins back on the map. I agree. Oh my God. I also found, okay, wait, what's this website? I found, this reminds me, because what is that whiteboard? This one, Excalidraw. Because of interviews, because of coding interviews, I came across this like whiteboard, this whiteboard website that's like good for, it's meant for like system design stuff, but it's like such a quick way to like start drawing things. So if I'm on stream and I want a flashbang warning, but I want to draw something, you can literally, as such a nice interface, I could be like, hi, and then if I want to like, I'm like, oh no, let me just like, it's very quick and it's very like intuitive for like what you want to do. Not a sponsor anyway. I just like, I need to like practice on this for another interview, but I'm like, okay, hear me out. I'm like, this is us. This is the map. Just a little castle, whatever. This is the map. This is Webkins. We can take it and we can put it on the map. See, next time we need a diagram, we could just do this. It's so much easier. If you close the tab, it just holds its stuff. And then when you want to look, like, let's say I wanted to move something around, I could just like select you, can move it around. Like it's exactly what like you think. It's the definition for me of like what like intuitive like drawing is like or intuitive, like this is like what I want. Like you just figure like, it does exactly what you think you can do. And I'm like, hell yeah. Anyway. TW, hi, welcome back. Enjoy your 6th seltzer, by the way. How have you been? I feel like I haven't seen you in a little bit. Then again, I haven't seen myself in a little bit. I haven't been on here in a bit. 15. Oh my God. You have 15 stream streak? Damn, so it didn't die last time. My internet got funky. I also think that my internet's been acting up a little bit too much lately. I don't know what it's been doing. I don't know what's been going on, but like, I feel like at night sometimes my phone's like loading and I'm like, this is really weird. Is this like app down? And then I'll just disconnect from my own Wi-Fi and then suddenly it'll be good. But it's weird because like when it is working, which is like most of the rest of the time, it's fast. It's like gigabit speed. It's like 800 up or something, or 800 down. Whatever. It's one of them. I felt like 800 down or something, or like 900 down even. But the times that it doesn't work, it like really doesn't work. Also, Giselle, I think watching 5 streams in a row. That might have been when it got nerfed. My streaks did get nuked a little bit during a bad internet day a couple streams ago. So a lot of streaks are probably not doing too hot. But my bot should have most of them, kind of. I did try to give people their streaks back if they made it for like the second launched stream. Speaking of making things, the second tee, I think we should make the second tee. That's a great idea. Also, Wigfoot, I love like your name paint with the, oh my God, honestly, it goes with both. It goes both with the sub badge and with the 2025 7TV Easter badge. Huh. Are you also dial-up gang? Wait, do we still... is dial-up internet still a thing? Can you still get dial-up? You have such an eye for design. Also, Lily, enjoy your 441st seltzer. When I was playing DTI earlier, I do want to make the second tea. I'm probably going to go heat up my stuff. But yes, but I got new kitchen stuff. I got new kitchen things. I got new things kind of all together. There was like a restaurant that like shut down and they were like getting rid of a bunch of their things. So we have a lot of like I got a lot of stuff. Because I was like, when else am I gonna have an opportunity like this? So like there's a lot of I don't even know. But yeah, but I feel like we have a lot of things that are gonna help us with like new presentations, I would say, for our food. And then got a lot of like cocktail things so that we have to do our Halloween bevies. I'm still stoked for October. Despite our mini hiatus just now, I still think that October is going to be stacked with streams. I've still been plotting and planning and writing things down. When I was playing DTI earlier, I said, wait, sorry, my outfit isn't great. And someone said, yeah, you're ugly. Glad someone said it. They report them. This reminds me, every time I see someone, like if I'm like watching a stream, especially if I'm watching a stream of like a friend of mine, but if I'm watching a stream and it's like a small enough stream where like the chat isn't moving like 50 miles per hour, and I see, and someone like is like says something like super like rude or mean or just not okay, I always report them. And I'm telling you, every single time, because I report them for good reason, I'm telling you, but every single time within like 5 minutes, I get a little email being like, we've actioned on your report. I check that person's account. Boom. It's unavailable due to like violation of terms of service. Every time. I can't even think of a time that I reported someone on Twitch and they didn't get banned. Like within the same session while I'm still watching the stream. It's amazing. It's so fun. The tea. Okay, wait. So I'm gonna go heat up the water. Okay, so let me actually get the graphic for the tea up because I haven't opened it yet. Oh, I've been waiting. I'm so excited. Oh my God. And I got what else did I get? I have new spatulas. I have new trays. I have new plates. I have so many different new plates. I have new cups. I have new everything. I mean, none of it's new. It's all very, very heavily used by a restaurant, but it's new to the apartment. But we don't have new mugs, so we're still gonna use one of the same mugs that we have. But wait, let me get the graphic for it so I can also see the ideal temp. Oh, this is so exciting. I would love a little late night tea. Okay, so we did Soul Unity, right? Yeah. The next one is gonna be Soul Surge. I'm so pumped. Ooh, the hiccups. I feel like I've been eating really yummy food lately too. I think I made a really good pasta the other day and it hit the spot. I think that's basically it. I think I'm just still thinking about the pasta. We still have to make our pasta from scratch on here. I have a lot of my basil's kind of burning too because it keeps touching the light because it's growing so tall, and I've been trying to like delay cutting pieces off because like I'm not ready for it, but I think I should just do it. I should just make a ton of pesto. I think it'll last a while. But I'm like, is pesto the only thing I can make with basil for now? But I mean, like, maybe kinda. I can put some in my pasta, that's for sure. But like, I feel like I need to like do it in the moment. Does anyone here have any use cases for basil where I can cut it now and like transform it in whatever way it needs to be? Because I feel like it doesn't survive too well for too long once I do that. Oh, you can cut and freeze the pesto. Oh, the basil. Okay, I was like, I guess I can make the pesto and then freeze that too. I have not considered that. I've not considered that as an option. If I freeze the basil, what is the defrosting process like in terms of like consistency? Like, is it like I defrost it and then it's like pretty green leaf again, and then I can like throw it in, or is it like? Like, can I put it on top of a bowl of pasta or on top of a pizza? We can say on top of a pizza after defrosting, or is it only good when it's like mixed in, like chopped up and then like thrown in or something after freezing? I say this in like a garlic way. Like, like when you freeze garlic and then you defrost it, like it's still usable, but it's got like this like gelatinous texture. It's going to be a little soggy when defrosted. So you have to cook it post freeze. Okay. I feel like that could still work. I might have to. I mean, at the end of the day, like I have an unlimited supply, to be fair. It grows. God, it's growing so much. It's a mess. It is truly a mess out there. Def not garnish post freeze. Okay. Honestly, if I ever needed a garnish, I guess that's only like one or two. I say this as if it's not, I'm not growing so much of it. Let me show you all a picture of this actually. Give me a second. I just gotta get this photo onto my computer. Oh, and then I have to tell you about my class today, my dance class. Let's put you, OneDrive, put you over here. Sick. Okay, that's uploading. And I still have my Celtsy. Let me show you. It's got to do a quick little refresh of this. Nope, you go here, you go there, this goes here. Okay, sick. It's kind of messy right now. I will not lie. But you'll see some burn marks, and I did have to push some like out of the way, but I'm looking at it now. Piece art's still burning. I see it touching the light, damn it. This is, I just need to start cutting it. This is what we got. Ignore the mint. The mint, there's too much. I think I'm gonna get rid of the mint. I did cut off a little branch and like repropagate it, and it's been thriving lately, actually. I had to trim that recently. I'm gonna trim it a little bit more. I'm probably gonna cut it over here. This piece, this right here, this down here was a branch of this that has very successfully grown roots again, and now is doing really hot. This over here, actually, oh my God, it's so tall now. This is lemon basil that I planted using seeds that I got at a store. And this has been growing really well. This basil, I can't even, if I straighten it, it's going to touch the light. So I have it like this on purpose. Because I'm like, I'm not ready for it yet. But like, look, you notice the burn marks from when this was touching the light. I tried shoving it out of the way. So it's like growing, like now it's just growing up. It's just, there's just so much over there. But yeah, we got a lot. We have a lot of this stuff growing here. This is the chamomile. I mean, I guess you can't, it's kind of distorted from the plastic little cover here, but it's growing, a little teeny tiny chamomile. And then the mint, I just don't need this much mint. I'm gonna be honest, I just don't use the mint, and it keeps growing. There's too much mint. I had to push it to the side because there's too much happening there. Surely. But yeah, we do have a lot of basil growing. I think this, honestly, I probably want to cut off like everything, like up until like this point. Like all of this is gonna need to go. And the worst part is I did that already. I did that like probably like a month ago. I brought this thing down to like here. I took off like almost all of it, and it came back too strong. So it is very resilient, but like whenever it grows and starts touching the light here, these lights then burn these little circles onto it, and that's not very good. And I don't know if I need to like cut those off or whatever if I'm about to make some pesto. But I might as well just take it off before this happens, and then more will always grow. Every time you cut off one little branch, like two more branches come in. It's just there's so much. It smells incredible though. I'm really excited to try the lemon basil. This I have not cut yet. I feel like I need to probably maybe like cut it like around here. I need to see what this looks like, but I feel like we have 2 leaves here and then another 2 here. So if I cut, there are 2 growing here, by the way. I might need to actually pick one. We'll see. I don't know if they're gonna like fight each other at some point. But these 2, this over here where my mouse is, and then this over here, are 2 separate ones. I put 3 seeds in there. 2 of them successfully took. I don't remember what the word is. There was a word for it. Germinate. That's what it was. I used to grow them until they flowered. The flowers are pretty interesting. Is it like eventually they flower like by age, or like if they get tall enough they'll flower? But with all of this said, because of like the blockage of light, I think this is the parsley. See the parsley over here? I got like 2 little scrawny little branches of parsley. These were planted like 3 months ago. These were day one planted, but they were light was never that close to it, or I realized they were being blocked by the mint and then also the basil beforehand. So it's barely grown. And then now it's been able to grow a little bit more, but this parsley took forever. Took forever to grow. But yeah, here I need to snip this like right here. This leaf is massive. It's doing too much. But I did use it, and I actually threw this into some pasta sauce that I was making, and it was delicious. It was very yummy. Whew. Hell yeah. Oh, I needed that sip so badly. Tea. Wait, I forget how it works. I just remember that basil would die after a year or two. Okay, yeah. I don't know how it works when you like cut off a piece and then you start growing it from there. But we'll see if this one then, oh, sorry, you can't see it. We'll see if this one down here outlives this one. This one I think was removed from here maybe like 2 weeks ago, I want to say. No, but actually, okay, wait, let me get the tea up. I'm so stoked for this. I need it too. My throat is like rough right now. Oh, then I want to show you the kitchen things. I want to show you. I have these chairs now too. I have a little lamp there. That's really pretty. What else? I feel like we're just gonna see things probably during our next cooking stream. I'm just gonna like every time something new comes up, I'm gonna be like, oh yeah, there's also this. And then. Oh, and then I want to tell you about my dance class today, because today I went to. Actually, no, I'll prep the tea and then I'll do it. So the tea that we're going to look at today, I'm so excited. This is the other tea. I've been waiting for this moment. I think I got both these teas at the same time. We tried one of them. We tried the Soul Unity beforehand, and then now we have Soul Surge. These were put together by Lily. Where's my button? Here it is. Okay, yeah, this one's Soul Surge. I'm so stoked for this. I wonder, is it going to be like a reddish like tint? I would assume maybe. I feel like that like this is like intentional. Hi, I'm Lily, herbal and verbal tea specialist. I'm so excited to try your creation. I know it's gonna be delicious. The first one was delicious. This one's also gonna be delicious. It already sounds delicious. But it's called. This one was named Soul Surge. Call upon your spirit. Intuition guides the way. It has hibiscus. Do you say hibiscus or hibiscus? I think I say hibiscus, but I've heard people say hibiscus, and now I'm like, it's like saying hi to someone. I don't know. The other one does sound more fun, but I feel like the way I say it is how I've heard it more. I don't even know. Anyway, red clover. I've never seen red clover before. Rose, strawberry, and apple. This is gonna be fantastic. And the temp here, he watered at 200. Hibiscus. I'm Madison. All right, let me go heat up. You know what? For this one, let's do. Yeah, let's get like this, like more like reddish lighting. I think this one might hit a little bit. Okay, I'm gonna go grab this real quick. Give me one moment. This one is really good sweetened with like honey, with granulated sugar, or anything in particular. A little honey. Beautiful. I actually have a giant like jug of honey. Yeah, that's the whole sentence. Also, new tiny plates with no color on them, so we can actually probably mix and match a little bit more. I got a lot of those. I also got other like big plates that are different than the other ones. I think it'll look so pretty when we make other foods. Can I play GTI tonight? Honestly, maybe. I'm down to game tonight. I love hibiscus. Personally, I prefer this one iced, but it can be had warm. Interesting. So then maybe I'll probably make one, have it, and then I'll pour another, and then I'll ice it. I guess I'll put it in. Should I like? How fast can you like ice it? Like if I wanted to, like, is it something where I should? I asked you this question before. I remember too. But like, can I theoretically? Can I just like throw a bunch of ice in there? I feel like that'll do. Or is it gonna water it down too much? Well, it's tea. Actually, I don't know how that works. I'm like gonna be adding water to it, but I'm like, I guess it has water, but also you can sweeten it and pour it over ice. Oh, that's a good idea. So I'll take like another cup, put ice in it. Can I put it in like can I put it in like a whiskey glass and sip it like it's a cocktail? Oh, what tail? Honestly, both of those words together. Anyway, sorry. Here we go. Thank you for the bubble wrap, by the way. I will be using this. I can't wait to smell it. Can I like? Wait, profanity. The way that kind of scared me. Can I? Can I do this? Oh no. Okay. If my thing freezes, actually wait. Okay, this kind of works. Oh, finally! I haven't seen this one in so long. Oh, I looked the wrong way. Good though. Whoever threw that brick, nice. Good work. Okay. I think I can just do this. Kind of. Yeah, that's perfect. There we go. I always associate hibiscus with the restaurant before. Sorry, with the restaurant where I first had hibiscus tea. It was a restaurant run by a cult in Boston. Interesting. Was it like cult neutral? Where like they were a little bit different, but they weren't hurting anyone, or was it like cult like scary? I feel like usually like there's like scary in there. It's like it was so creepy, but the food was delicious. Let me see. Since it was run by a cult, I'm glad you drank the tea and survived. Also, Corpse, how have you been? I'm here for the hoopla. Good, because I heard there was a lot of it. All right, this is what it look. This is what it looks like. You might see a reflection in here. Look at the color. I want to smell it so badly. Can I put this? Should I put it like here? I'll put it like right here. Yeah, there we go. And I'll put it right over where are you? Right over there. It's perfect. Well, then it's covering the name. Let's get you right there. It's perfect. Okay, sick. Okay. I'm gonna open it and I'm gonna smell it. Also, Corpse, how have you been? The quality of the ingredients is really good. Sorry, the quality of the ingredients is really good. So okay, wait. Oh, so you don't dilute it very much. This tea is much bolder compared to Soul Unity. Good to know. Okay. Is there a certain... Oh my god. Oh, I want to eat it. It smells really good. It smells like... smelling delicious does make sense, but like it smells like... It smells really good. It's like earthy, but like fruity. I want to eat it so badly. Like it kind of like reminds me of like a, not like a trail mix, but like a dried fruit. I guess I see there's strawberry and apple, which I think is what I'm, that really, like that smells like yummy. You can eat the dried fruit pieces. I want to. What if they have like bits stuck to it? Like, can I eat this? I believe this is a piece of strawberry, maybe? Ignore my nails. Okay. I'm going to. Oh, wait, I don't recommend eating anything else. Okay, cool. Oh, that's delicious. It is strawberry. Shit, now I want strawberries. I mean, I guess, oh my God, the water's ready. Okay. Here, okay, let's think. How much of this do I put in for kind of big? I don't have my small one right now. I could fill it up like this much, which I know is not telling you like how many ounces of water. This is a 20-ounce mug. If I fill it 2/3 of the way, then assume it's like 13 ounces maybe. I can do less. I can fill it up halfway, so it's like 10 ounces of water. A large heaping spoon. Perfect. I'll do that here, though. One moment, please. God, it smells so good. All right, let's grab a spoon. Spoon. Okay. I was so worried the dried fruit pieces were going to grow mold because I didn't have silica packets. Does that happen? I mean, there's a chance. There's a chance I just ate some yummy mold. No, it didn't look moldy at all. It looked... Okay, you know what? I'm going to do this on a... I got a bunch. Oh my God, I got a bunch of like... I don't even know what size. I think there might be like 1/8 size trays. Ton of these. I do still have like the other like wooden tray that I honestly could grab, aka the lid. This shouldn't be because I made sure everything was super clean and dry before I started. Wore gloves. Damn, it's kind of. I wonder, did it look like Schedule 1? Okay, so I'm gonna take some of this. What if I just kind of poured some? Okay, it's okay. We're on a tray. Nope, it still fell on my desk. Ah, okay. I'm gonna do a better job now. Right now, inside though, we got this. I'm gonna put a little. I am gonna put more though. I think now I have a little bit more space in here. Make sure you get apple pieces in there. Yeah. I think the spoon is necessary so I can actually see what we're getting in there. Hey, check that out. Like, that just looks delicious. Clock that tea. Hell yeah. All right. I'm gonna seal you up. Don't touch me, I'm sterile. I love saying that too. Okay. I'm gonna take this. We have this here. Tea's at 192 degrees. I'll have it. It should be good in a second. A little more than a second. Okay, I'm gonna fill the mug up halfway. You won't be able to see, but don't worry. Or I'll do it. And now, take this. Also, hold up. Cool. Make sure we got everything over here. Okay, sick. I'll take this. Escucha la palabra de las brujas. I can't even speak right now. De las brujas. I just like hear like the 7 different voices. Oh, I guess this should hold. Okay, I was scared it was gonna splash in. I love that sound though. It does feel very witchy. Okay, and now set a timer 4 minutes 75 seconds. I knew that wouldn't work. But like I saw it said 5 to 8 minutes and I'm like, damn, wait, hold up. I saw it already said 4. All right. Does it work? Okay. Set a timer 6 minutes and 4 seconds. Oh, okay. Sick. Do we feel like that's fine? And then let me get the honey. Got that. We got that Kirkland-sized honey. I hope it's still good. I think I got this for a while. Product of Argentina. Hey, shout out my people. Cool. Do not feed honey to infants under 1 year. You learn something new every day. I was going to feed this to my infant under 1 year. But luckily, I did not know. I genuinely actually did not know that. To my gener I know. Do you know why? Because remember I went to get honey at like a supermarket. Like this honestly this has been here for a while. This is like the this honey has survived some things. I have what is it? I remember I went to get honey at the supermarket and I was like, why is it so expensive? So I was like, I don't know. I didn't end up getting honey, but I needed honey. And then I think my like mom was at Costco or whatever. And then I was like, how much is the honey there? I don't remember how much this was. I got this probably before I say the date, I'm gonna look at when it expires because I want to know if I should tell you or not. Okay, technically it expires on the sooner side. I got it a long time ago though. And I was like, that was a way better deal. And so now that's just my honey. And I just use that. Although I did have a little bear size container that was refilling with that. I think I refilled it like once, but unfortunately that container did not survive the little flower bug cleanup thing that I had to do. So I need a new way to store this honey. My men can't be Instacart shoppers. Just demolishing generations of bees. They produce that. I don't even know. Have any of y'all ever eaten honeycomb? Not the cereal. The cereal was delicious though. I always liked honey growing up. I loved Honey Nut Cheerios. I loved honeycomb cereal. I mean, it's the sweetness, which, to be fair. But yes. You're telling me that if you had the choice to have the giant Kirkland size honey thing, this is 5 pounds, by the way. This is 5 pounds of honey, which clearly I have not used very much of. But again, I did have another honey container that I'm guessing I refilled it at least once. Because this is open, right? Yeah, this is open. Hasn't even crystallized much, which is nice. Johnny want to tell us that he cosplays Winnie the Pooh in his free time. But there will be signs. This and the fact that I haven't been live in 10 days, you should definitely be suspicious. Anyway, while we wait, what else have I done today? So today, for the first time, I went to a whacking class. I've been wanting to try a whacking class for so long. Here, for now, I'll put you, so it doesn't block the chat. Let's see a little, we'll make it bigger in a moment. But I went to a whacking class and it was super fun. I had never tried whacking before. It was like, I figured it would be like a lot of, it was everything I wanted it to be and more. It was very like high energy, a lot of arms, but it wasn't only arms. It was more energy than anything else. It was very much like, how do you express yourself? Like doing very big movements in general. It was just all disco music. It was so good. It was so good. I really, really liked the instructor. I think I'm going to add that to like the rotation. I think I'm going to start doing those like once or twice a week. But then I want to go to like a disco music type place as an outing, and I want to try what I learned. I love dancing with a lot of handography. Yeah. And it was like honestly hard. I realized I don't have a lot of like shoulder mobility because there was a lot of like, what was it? There was a lot of like, yeah, it's like brush and then like, it's like a lot of like, I don't want to hit my desk, but like a lot of that, but I can't even do it. But like, it's like, you really need to really like reach. Like it's very big. Like if you have the further, the more you can like, the bigger you can make it, the more you can like do. But I think I like do even like doing like this is like this kind of hurts. And you need to be able to like really bring it out. Yeah. Anyway, so I feel like now I just gotta like stretch out like my arms and shoulders every day until I can do that comfortably with both of my arms and stuff. But it's so cool because like especially when you see someone who like knows what they're doing it, like it looks even sicker. But like there was very much like I don't even know. We played a lot with, we went through like the history of it and then we did a lot of like drills and then we did like a little like stitched mini kind of choreo, you can call it, because it was like a couple of the moves like stitched together. And then we did like 30 minutes of kind of like freestyle exercises where we're kind of given different like emotions and expressions. And then also we had like a beat playing. I don't know what app they were using, but like they were able to like control the tempo and stuff. And it was like it was something on loop. And you like you would hit on like, not even just like you're like hitting on beat. Obviously, I mean, it's what you do like in a lot of different dance forms, not all of them, but like it was very much like if there was like da 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 da, like you would like hit on each of like those. So it wasn't like a constant beat, but like you would have to like do the different things that we learned and like hit on each of those and then also incorporate different like emotions like through it. And it was so fun. It was like, I don't even know. I feel like it's really good also for practicing one freestyling in general, but also like getting comfortable, like making quick decisions and following the music that you're hearing when you don't know what's going to come next. Do you prefer more structured dance class with specific sets of moves or a free form one? Honestly, I I think I like, okay, this one, a class like this one where it's more freeform. Okay, I love drills classes. Right now, I prefer drills classes. I prefer drills classes, like classes where like you're just like, you learn a new move and then like you repeat it a bunch. And then maybe there are moments of like freestyling. I think I'm enjoying those a little bit more than choreo classes. I think that I did a lot of choreo class. I think choreo classes right now are I'm able to like remember choreo and I can pick it up quickly, but I can't execute things too well because like I'm like a little bit like stressed about like how to do the moves that like I'm not even like I don't have like any like I'm not adding any like textures to it. Like I'm not playing with it. So I've been enjoying like foundations classes, which are like drilling things where you're doing like the same move over and over again, where you're kind of like building that muscle memory. And then like sometimes they'll be okay, everyone face each other and just take anything you learned today and just like do it. And like it stresses me out, or it used to stress me out a little bit. I think that's going to start soon. It used to stress me out like a little bit, but I feel it helping me like actively. I'm like, it's kind of like being forced to do like public speaking. Oh, also raffles live for 18,000 points, by the way. Oh, timer ended. Oh, sick. Okay. It's kind of like forced to do like public speaking where like, I feel like once you like do it, once you like start like speaking and like you actually like do it, like it's like you feel good about it. I mean, I don't know how you feel about it, but like it's scary, but I know it's good for me. And then it feels really good like once I'm doing it, because it feels like you're putting yourself out there and it doesn't matter how it goes, but maybe it's not like public speaking, but it's like one of those things where I don't know if I should compare it to like skydiving or something, where like you just need to make the jump and then it doesn't matter what you do. It's the fact that you're doing it at all. And like that just like feels like the payout. And so I think it's helping me become more expressive when I dance. It's helping me groove with it more and think of it in a less structured way. So yeah, so I want to be a better freestyle dancer. All these things are making me want to be a better freestyle dancer, where like I need to sort of actively think, but not in a stressful way when dancing. Like if like I like, let's say like I needed to like freestyle for like 2 minutes to a song, I want to be able to like just pull out vocabulary and like hit naturally. Yeah. But I do still like choreo classes. And I especially like choreo classes. I've been taking a lot of easy choreo classes lately, like super beginner level choreo classes lately, where it's like I'm holding the thing out, by the way. Oh, you can't even see. Where are you? I've been like holding this up. I've been holding this up for like a little bit. I've been taking like very basic level, like super intro level choreo classes lately, so that I don't need to focus too much on like learning the choreo because it's usually a lot easier, and I can spend more time playing with the choreo and like trying to make like the same move look different by adding like a different emotion to it. And I've been enjoying that aspect of them a lot more too. So I think right now I'm definitely in an unstructured, preference. Also, I think ads are about to start. I won't sip the tea until it happens.
Sedan, you left your lights on.
Lily, thank you so much for the resub. Happy 28 months. I hope each other all the evils and ass and evils and no ads. And thank you for this tea, by the way. Oh my god, truly. Again, I won't sip it until ads are done. I guess if I can wait. I think I can. You said you prefer it cooler anyway, but I mean it'll still be scorching hot. I'm gonna go put this down somewhere. I don't know where yet. Give me one moment. I'm gonna go grab the tray. By the way, I have like 8 of these now. But I have more, honestly. But I only have like 8 of them stored away because I don't have room for any more. They were really just trying to get rid of everything. I think it's more expensive to move stuff out, which is why they were like just getting rid of everything. And we got our honey there too. And let me get a little spoon maybe. Also check out this 19th century ladle. You can even see a reflection in there. This is an antique. Very, very fancy, very expensive. Got it at an antique sale. Also got a bunch of spatulas like these, so I can use it to like press my burgers. This makes me feel like a fry cook. But I feel like this will be so fun to just like make your little smash burgers and stuff. I got this little, I didn't get this little spoon. I just brought this little spoon just now so that we can use it to like stir the honey and stuff. But God, there's so many things in there. I'm telling you, I gotta show you the new plate soon too. Okay, we're here. I'm gonna sip my seltzy. And then after this, I can use that to make another, to brew another one, right? Like the remnants of the last one. Timer off. Yes. Wow, it's actually working today. That's kind of nice. One of my friends just moved. It was getting rid of stuff. So now I have a bread maker and a wok. Isn't that so sick? I'm really grateful for moments like that, you know? I'm so thrilled for you. Oh, I got some cast iron stuff too. And sorry, I'm just gonna keep running back and forth. They have like cast iron plates that I think are for like when you have like fajitas and stuff. But I realized we can make I can use this for our taco shells. It's like a little comal, you know? And now I don't have to take out the giant thing of cast iron. And it's actually worth. Got one of these. Not gonna lie, the new plates go crazy. Oh, it's done. Sick. I'm the parent that stepped up for the bread maker and wok. Big moment for me. The parent that stepped up. Truly though, that's sick. Have you made bread with it yet? We got to make bread soon. I'm actually going to wash my hands up because I oiled that thing and I did not dry it. So I'm going to try it without sweetening it first, and then we'll sweeten it. A quick little reminder of what it looks like. Right here, you can see not what it looks like, but like what is, what I'm about to consume. It has hibiscus, which regulates blood sugar and promotes heart health. Oh, nice. Red clover lowers cholesterol and helps regulate body temperature. Rose supports circulatory system and skin hydration. Strawberry, antioxidant, energy, and focus. Apple, vitamin C, and digestive system support. And then here we brewed probably a little bit more than 8 ounces. Yeah, it can be served hot or cold brewed overnight for a milder tart flavor. A Sour Patch candy in a cup. Bright and bold floral tea with hints of fruit. Approach the day with confidence and clarity. Caffeine free, but pairs well with black tea. Delicious on its own, but can be paired with a sweetener of choice. Honey recommended when served hot. Sugar recommended when cold brewed. I love that. I'm so excited. I'm gonna give it a sip. I'm working on a sourdough starter. I put it in a cage because when I open it, it growls at me. God, I kind of want to make another sourdough starter. What's your how much are you using? How much flour are you using? Like, or at least like, what's your like? Yeah. Unless you're like you're about to start it, but you haven't. Oh, I'm gonna smell this too. Also, hi Kate. And also, oh my god, and also hi Katie. Enjoy your 518 seltzer. Wow, back to back. I mean, how have you both been? My Google search is literally, why is my starter so angry at me? I gotta see what I should do. Maybe we can start a starter tonight. Because I feel like if I make a sourdough, like I feel like it'd be nice. I don't know. Because then I want to make more. I just really like making bread with my stand mixer. I love that stand mixer with my whole ass. It's so good. It's so cool. Oh, I also got a new blender, which is great because my other one was not surviving, and this other one, the new one, will handle anything. What else do we have? The sourdough bread of femme rage, I guess. Great. Okay, wait. It smells so yummy. It smells so yummy. We should totally play DTI. I need like those little like emojis, the little swirly ones to hypnotize. Ooh, wait, how'd you decorate your heels? What'd you do to them? Also, how tall are they? Okay, wait, I'm gonna give it a sip. Let me move this over here. So this one is Soul Surge, right? Yeah, Soul Surge. Okay. It smells so good. Whoa. Oh my god. Oh, that's so yummy. It is like a Sour Patch Kid. Oh, that's good. She's punchy, but she's like good. Like she has like, you're right. It's like a bold like tart flavor, but it's like in a perfect way. Like it's so good. Ooh, wait, hold on. It's very like, it has like an element to, it reminds me of like my mate, not in flavor at all. But like my mate, I think has like it has a very strong taste that like I sip it and like, it's just like, it's like an intense flavor. And I'm like, and it just makes me, whenever I'm done with the sip and like it's been a few seconds, I'm like, ooh, I want another one. That's what it's like with this. I wish I could see the color. Hold on. Let me think. Let's think. I can't. Well, let's make a cold one. We'll make a cold one and then I'll put it into a glass. It almost looks like wine if you brew it for a long time. Interesting. Yeah, the inside of this cup is that. So I can't see. I can see like a rosy tint. Hold on. I didn't add any honey yet. I'm about to though. I'll try it. It's really good without it though. But like I feel like you're right though. It'd be interesting to see it like when you sweeten it up because it is very tart. Look at that color. Oh my god, you can see that. Trying to, I can't see the screen very well, so like, apologies for the view not being super. There we. Oh nope. I need to like cover my face. Yeah. Oh, enjoy your sip of seltzer, of tea flavored seltzer. All right, let's add some honey into this. Just know what it's like. That's really good. I'm gonna take one more sip first. Like, it's. I see why it would also be good cold. It's kind of like the intensity. It's like it's not carbonated like kombucha, but like it's something about like there's a punch. It's a very specific taste. Dried fruit was a must for this one. It hit. What's like making it? What's giving it the tart flavor? Is it the apple, the strawberry, or both? Like, do the rose, red clover, or hibiscus contribute to that flavor at all, or is it mainly the fruit? Oh, I just smelled this too. I was like the honey like hit me, and then I was like, wait. All right, let me see. How much honey should I do? I have a question. When I followed you on Insta, I saw your speaks fluent Spanish, Latin folks on your posts. Oh yes, yeah, no, of course, yeah. My family is Argentinian. Yeah, my family's Argentinian, so a lot of my relatives. I mean, everyone basically. My parents live here. I was born here, and I grew up here, but all my extended family all lives in Argentina. So you'll probably find like a mix of that on my IG. Hi Pebbles. How are you? How have you been? How was your week? Yeah. It's fun. I love speaking Spanish. Whenever I type in Spanish, I forget. I don't type in Spanish that often. I only do I guess like when I'm like, yeah. But I love sometimes like it takes me a second in terms of like speaking when I haven't like said anything out loud in Spanish in a while. But I love when I'm in like a Spanish mode. Like when I go to Argentina and I'm there after like 3 days, I feel like a different person in the best way. It's so fun. No, you're not annoying at all about Just to Impress. Should I add like a teaspoon? What are we thinking? I got like maybe now there are like 7 ounces left in here. I'm gonna add. Yeah, you tell me what you think. I'm gonna go light here. That's a teeny bit. I can add more. I'm just like trying to see what I can do to avoid getting sticky cap for the the honey. You know when you try to open it and then it's all like stuck together from like existing honey. You can go ham on the honey. Okay, let's do that. One. Oh, oh, it fell in though. It fell in. It, I was doing this right over the cup. Okay, I'm gonna stir it in. I'll close you for now. I might just pour it directly into there for the next bit, but let's see. Me when I accidentally get sugar in my hat. Almost great. I miss these so much, Mads. I just got back from a birthday party for my friend's 1-year-old daughter. Was the party set up? Like I feel like when like the children are that young, the parties are mainly. I mean, they obviously they celebrate the child, but like they're formatted to really just be like a little get together for the adults and stuff. What was the vibe of the party? Did it feel like a did it feel like like it was catered toward a 1-year-old, or were there like little things for the 1-year-old, but it was mainly a little get together for the older people? Always good Spanish just for funsies. That's really sweet. But yeah, um, yeah, it's fun. I love the Spanish language. Grammatically, I mean, I learned it by ear, so grammatically, I'm a little bit like when I type, it's noticeable maybe sometimes, or maybe when I speak, I don't even know. But we get by, we make it. Hello, observant. Yeah, I'm surprised you caught that. Let me put this here. All right, let me take a sip. I said sticky cap also because I was like, if I say, yeah, I'm not even. Okay. Ooh. Hmm. Whoa. Interesting. Hold on. I'm gonna put a little bit more honey. I'm intrigued right now. Need to survey. Oh my god, someone posted on Instagram, see you next Tuesday. And I went back and I realized they put it in every single post of theirs for like the last like year. And I just thought it was because they were posting on Tuesdays. I was so confused. I wasn't confused. I like came to the realization. I was like, damn. All right, let's see. Like even just like the flavor of the honey in it is yummy. Okay, I just put in like a bunch more. Have you tried? Is it, how do I say this? How do I say that word? Like, do I pronounce the QU like a QU, like a W sense, or do I do it like a C? Honey from Trader Joe's, it's so good. What's like different about it? I haven't really tried. I think other honeys. Or I'm not like I haven't been like aware of like the honeys that I've tried. Like for me, like I've always just thought of like honey as like honey, but then, but I mean, but I like this is wildflower honey, so like they're different. There's hot honey. What do they put in hot honey to make it hot? Mesquite. Okay, cool. I feel like that's what my brain wanted me to say, so I need to save that one. I need to register it to like go with my first instinct on it. So for next time. For next time. It was a get together for adults. My friend is Korean and her husband is American, so her parents came over from South Korea. That's so neat. Aw, it's nice to get like the family together. I feel like for like events like that. It's cute. It's fun. Oh, you're right. Oh my God, it's time. That's what that was for. Hell yeah. Good reminder. Good reminder. Bot's still functioning. Bot's still working. Mesquite is a type of tree that makes spicy seed pods. Oh, wait. So is the mesquite honey kind of spicy? When we better picking up social cues as I've gotten older. Truly, very observant. Oh, look at the little 1111 streak reached. That's delicious. This one's tasty as hell. I'm not even gonna lie. Oh my god. Of course. Good 2.4 million. Mads, I think, is the only person that I've ever seen win slots this much. That's just impressive as hell. I thought like it'd be like a once every couple of months you can win. Like in other streams, I never see it. This is the only stream I've ever seen actually like hit. Oh, that's so yummy. Do you know what I'm gonna do? I want to cool it down and I want to carbonate it. I want to like do like a hefty brew, put it into one of the seltzer bottles, and make it bubbly. Honestly, Lily, we might have a business here. It's okay. You just balanced out the economy. Yeah, because I'm like, this would be a delicious soda. Damn, it's really good. The honey, it's really good without the honey, but I will say with the honey, it's got it. It's like rounded, like it balances out the tart. It's like less of a punch, but the flavor is still there. You also taste like the actual honey itself. That's really good. That's like really good. I would buy this. I really think I'd buy this as a soda. Damn. I have like a little bit left in here. This is like I'm like I would recommend you make more of this. It's really good. That's our recommended sweetener heavier in the notes for this one. Totally. I see it. The thing is it's also so good without it. But like the sweetener does like it like I didn't expect the honey to like add this layer. It's so yummy. It's like it doesn't feel like empty. Like you know, like when people try, what's an example? I feel like maybe even like when people who don't like seltzer or people like have never tried seltzer, but they're used to having like other sodas, and then they try seltzer that's like has like a flavor, and they're like it feels like it doesn't it doesn't like have like it's not hitting the spot. It's like almost trying to be something, but it's not there. I don't feel that way because I love seltzer. Um, but I feel like this like surpasses that. This has the flavor. This just hits the mark. That's so interesting. That's so good. That's so good. Here, I gotta pull it back up again. This one was so actually I think we have it over here. Hold up. I got a button for it. Yeah. Make you bigger. That's this one right here. That's delicious. 10 billion out of 10 would recommend. If you find this at your local Trader Lily's. Mm. Do my ears deceive me? It like in terms of like flavor. Oh, but it also is so good. Like if I carbonate this, like that would fuck me up. I'm telling you. Because it like already does. Like I would buy this bottled. Yeah, that is so much flavor. That is like one of the most like probably one of the most like flavorful teas I think I've had ever. Like it really with the honey too. All right, I'm gonna brew another one. Give me a second. I'm like that was good as hell. I wish I need to make a batch big enough. Do I have enough to eventually make a? Because like, how much would I need to put in? How much do I need to put in for 28 ounces of tea? Right now, I would say I put in like a little bit more than like that spoon's worth. Where's the button? Oh, here it is. Getting Liddy off the tea. Truly gonna make me gritty. Okay. Sorry. I think of that Ryan emote every single time I think of a gritty. DTI. Okay, last one. It reminds me of the DTI thing, reminds me of like when like a dog is like trying so hard to be like quiet, but like they have like a bark that's like itching, like it needs to come out. It's like the way it bursts out is so good. I got frightened. I'm sorry. No, it's good. Here, I'll even gamble all myself. Little gamble all. Oh, we won. How many points do I have? Is that three? I have 3 million now. Wow, really? Okay, shit. Literally that one. I love the gritty. Damn, how many gritty emotes do I have? The other day, I'm not gonna lie, I think it's because it's September. The other day, and by the other day I mean like yesterday, I think, I got like 7 gifted subs. Like I got so many emails. Got so many emails that I was gifted subs to like all these channels, and I was like, damn, something's in the air. My name is in that Twitch algorithm somewhere. But yes. Just wanted to say hi. Oh my god, hi Faye. Uber's gonna be here real soon, going to a concert. I hope you have fun. I hope you have fun. I think there're gonna be a lot of concerts in the city. I saw a TikTok about how like everyone's gonna be here on October 1st. It was impressive. It was very impressive actually. I think it was like, is Chapel Roan here right now? Or is Chapel Roan gonna be here? I know there's Renee Rapp. There's now I don't remember any of them, but there were like 7 different artists that were gonna be around here, and I'm like, damn, okay, wait, that is a lot. It did seem I think Lord is gonna be here. I think Lord, Renee Rapp, um, the project that Phineas is doing with that other artist that's really, really good that I don't remember the name of because I've only seen it in passing. And I heard like half a song and it was really good though. Um, who else? I think Natasha Bedingfield is gonna be in Philly, but they were listed in that TikTok, and I was like, yeah, I guess they're kind of. But I think Natasha Bedingfield is gonna be here. like a week later, and I'm intrigued. I'm not gonna lie. It's a Twilight live orchestra concert. Damn, that makes you want to go to like one of. I mean, I'd go to that honestly. That sounds fantastic. That kind of makes me want to go to what's it called? The Stardew Valley Symphony. I come from a predominantly white American family, but I don't have any biases. In that case at all. My whole thing is you treat people the way you want to be treated. Yeah, I think for me, I grew up. I don't even know. My household was my household was very like I feel like I never really took into account the fact that I think that a lot of my friends also had a lot of my friends were like first generation Americans. Like my sister and I were first generation Americans. A lot of my friends are first generation Americans. So like I never like noticed not like I never noticed that like my parents like weren't like from here. Eventually they did get their citizenship, but I feel like my household like felt like when I went to my friends' houses, it felt so much like my own. Like a lot of my like because I mainly hung out with people from gymnastics, and I don't know why a lot of like my gymnast friends also had a lot of my gymnast friends also had like parents that came from countries that also speak Spanish. It was so weird. It's like the people that I was around reminded me I sort of by I mean, I don't know, I want to be like sort of by chance. I was in like even at like my friends' homes, it felt like the same environment. No one else had parents from Argentina, but in my head, it was very like normalized that like everyone had Spanish speaking parents. It wasn't the case in school. In my school, it was far from the case. But like I just hung out with gymnastics people like almost exclusively because they were my entire life outside of school. So like they were like my main social group, I would say, and they just all had Spanish speaking parents. So like it felt so normal. It was now that I'm thinking about it, I'm like, damn, that really was the case. Huh, interesting. Is not feeling the session. Wait, there was another one. Can we maybe perchance play Dress to Impress? We got the whole government name of Dress to Impress. The whole thing dropped. I even have Ren Fair next week. Oh my god! Wait, another concert in October and December. I think there was a group chat for Ren Fair. I need to see if it's making it out of the group chat. I think it is making it out of the group chat, but I need to see I need to see which date they picked. I love Latin families. They never let you leave without at least one full meal. Truly. Oh my God. Every time I went to like any of my friends' houses, like we were always fed. I remember like I would sleep over there all the time. That's another thing. I was heavy on, I think when I was like really, really little, I tried sleeping over at someone at like my school's house, and like I would get very homesick. I remember I got super homesick, but when I stayed at my like gymnastics friend's house, like I remember I stayed at my friend's house. At one point in time, I remember I stayed at my friend's house for like 6 days straight. It was over the summer, so like we were waking up and going to practice every day. And so like there was no school. But I just kept like, and it wasn't planned. It was like each day I was like, oh, you know, because you wake up, have one planned sleepover. You sleep over at their house. You wake up the next morning, you go to practice, you come back, you're hanging out, you're playing at the time, it was the thing, I'm sorry, you're playing the new Call of Duty Modern Warfare, which is Call of Duty 4 at the time. Came out and you're excited about it, you're like 12 or whatever, definitely old enough to play that game. Or you're playing like Skate on Xbox, which had also apparently just come out. And time flies by, you eat dinner with the fam, it's delicious. Y'all are like giggling on your phone. I don't think Snapchat existed yet. You're texting on T9, your crushes and stuff. You might be on like iChat or something, or AIM, or like Uvu. And then suddenly it's like, oh, it's like 10 p.m. It's getting late. Let me just sleep over. And then the same thing happens for like 5 more days. It's just as out. You know, who's to say how it happened? The T9 and AIM, yeah. God, I was a fiend on T9. I loved T9. I wonder if I would be. I wonder what I'm faster with now. If I'd still be faster with T9, I think I would need to give myself like a week of T9 to like readjust. I don't think I need a week. I need like a day of T9 to readjust, maybe. But T9 I was pretty strong on my T9 game. I loved it. Exactly. Me using my school email when I was little to ask if I could play at my friend's house. Wait. Did you email like your parents? I had friends with strict parents growing up, but they liked me, so they would be cool. Oh, so they would be cool with them going places if I was going. Nice. Yeah, there definitely is like I like really I don't know too much about what the dynamic was between like parents and stuff in my school. I feel like when I like if I talk to my parents now, like they like know about like beef that was going on between different parents at my school growing up. And I'm like technically I was there for all of it, but I'm like, damn, how is this happening? Like it reminds me that everyone's parents are just like people that are grown up. Hell, their parents might have been like around parents in my school. Cause what? I'm like pushing 30 now. I feel like some people maybe let's say they have kids at like 24. They'd be like 7-ish now. They'd be like second grade. Yeah. Some of those parents are probably as old as I am now. Oh, people my age are totally like people my age are totally just talking shit about each other. Not the 58 cheese man. Truly though, it like and I didn't know. But my mom would be like, "Oh yeah, like do you remember like, you know, when like this person I remember like this person's parents like they got into a fight with like this person's parents and then they couldn't have play dates anymore." And I was like, "What?" I'm like, "I don't remember that at all. What are you talking about?" But like my parents know because I mean like, my mom knows. I don't think my dad like I don't think I think like my mom was like involved more like in my school. Like she would like just like I think she just like wanted to like see us. So like, she would just like sign up to like serve lunch and stuff. But so she like knew a lot more about what was going on. But yeah, she'll like bring up these things and I'm like, oh, I knew too many when you were did you process like how old your friends' parents were when you were in through middle school? High school I think is a different ball game maybe. I mean, in the beginning, it's so weird for me to think about being 14 in high school, but I think you enter high school at 14. But like that's wild because like when I was 14, I looked like 7 or 8 maybe. But I thought I looked 17. I thought I looked 17. I didn't even look half that. It was bad. Like, wait, like we would go on Roblox. We'd be on Roblox and be like, "Can I come over? Let me ask my mom." She says it's fine. Okay, come over. I would, okay, wait. Like we would ask if we can come over on Roblox. That's so cute. Me and my friend did that on Toontown. My one friend that played Toontown with me, but they played Toontown with me all the time. This is the same friend that I went to their wedding recently. Toontown, the one that I had, yeah, literally the wedding that I recently went to, the only wedding I went to as an adult, the only wedding I was invited to directly and not by like extension of like my family, was the one friend that I had in school that I played Toontown with. We would get on Skype and we would play Toontown together every single winter. Did you get asked also in Toontown? Yeah. We would, whenever we like, if we weren't on Skype, I guess. God, the Skype sounds are so nostalgic too. Man, I'm just thinking about these now. What a time. My conservative friends in high school hated my ass. I was hella liberal. I'm like agnostic atheist. So yeah, a lot of arguments on Facebook to be fair. Yeah, it feels so good to have like, I mean, I hope you're out of that environment now. I hope you're away from it now. But yeah, Facebook must have been like wild. I like stopped using Facebook when I don't even know when I stopped using Facebook. Probably like high school. I think through high school I used Facebook. I graduated high school in 2014, I think. So around that time is when I stopped using Facebook. I think I stopped using Facebook around the time, like it was still, I think before, or maybe it was before everyone's parents were on Facebook, if that makes sense, I think. So on Facebook, I will say the shit on Facebook was actually kind of brutal. I was like going through it I was like, not the other day, but like at some point I went back to just see what people were posting. And like the for TBHs, people were, that was like, I mean, like Formspring existed. People were saying things, honestly, shout out to them for being bold. But it wasn't, there wasn't like you'd post on someone's wall. Like there wasn't, it was like, you weren't even like messaging. You just post on like people's wall being like, "Hey, what are you up to?" Then you post back on their wall. But Yeah, and then I took a big like just hiatus from Facebook. I think just through college, I just stopped going on Facebook, and like even like afterwards, just once it was everyone's parents arguing with each other. I trained my parents well though. I trained them from like day one. Like I'm like never post anything on any social media. I'm like, you see a comment that pisses you off, you see a video that pisses you off, block and keep scrolling. I'm like, trust me, it is designed to that people, people just are do that. It is people are incentivized to profit off of your rage. Don't give it to them. So I make sure that they don't post anywhere. People from high school have started following me on Insta, and I'm like, we never beef, but I'm like, where did this curiosity come from? Someone from my high school recently started getting recommended to me on Instagram. Like they popped up, and like I like no like nothing even against it. I forgot about them because I didn't interact with them in it's been like 11 years, but they popped up recently, and I was like, oh my god. But I'm wondering like why, because it looks like they've had their account for like it doesn't look like they just made their account and people started following them. But like I wonder like what makes these people like what triggers these recommendations like out of nowhere when it feels like it's out of nowhere. Um, Let me see, but yeah. I was too scared to try new food when I was a kid, so his mom's cooking kind of scared me. She was sweet though. And goat cheese sandwiches, so one of the best, still the best ones I've ever had. God, the food in the household must have been so good. I like what food? I had a my friend, one of my friends had one of my friends had one parent that was Cuban and one parent that was Colombian, and their grandmother lived with them. Oh my god, the food was so good. That food was so good. God, even just like something as I don't even want to say like as simple, but like that was the first time ever even tried like plantains. I swear, changed my life. God, the food was delicious. I miss that. I miss that food so much. I need to like go to restaurants again. Once I get that paycheck. But yes, I am now. That was like when I was like 18 or 19 at the time. Hey, yeah, but I'm glad you made it out of that environment because this is it's a lot to be like surrounded by. I don't even know. I feel like it's just like it can like really wear you down. It's nice to feel like you have at least like people in your corner. I wouldn't have thought of anything of it if it was like, wait, if it was one or two, but it was like five. Interesting. I don't know. Did you like recently? I don't even know. I don't know. I don't know what powers those algorithms. I wonder if like looking, I am curious to know what the impact is on like something like Instagram, what the impact is of looking at someone's profile. If you search someone up that you, even if you do follow them or whatever, and you look at their profile, I want to know what the side effect is. Like, what does that information does get tracked to some degree. It probably doesn't get shown. It doesn't get shown to them or anything, but like that information is like registered. They take note of everything. I want to know if that like feeds into or impacts your recommendations. Like for example, TikTok. Okay, one thing that I really don't like about TikTok is that I have to be very careful about what I look up on TikTok because I know that if I search one thing on TikTok, anything on TikTok, then my For You page is officially going to be like influenced by that for like at least the next day. It's going to be influenced by that search. So like if I want to like look up a recipe, I like have to do it signed out on my computer, TikTok in my browser, because I know that if I do it on my phone, then I'm just going to start getting a bunch of videos about that particular food. And I'm like, I just needed one recipe. Like I just want to see it once. I don't really do it for recipes. I feel like I do it more for, I don't even know what I do it for, but like I feel like it's fun. I like having visuals for certain things that I want to look up, but I know I hate how like God, I hate how much like it just impacts your For You page. It's so noticeable. Trying food at a friend's place and it's the best thing I've ever eaten, and your friend isn't impressed by it at all because they have it all the time. Literally, I'm not gonna lie. That's how I came across banana bread for the first time, and I feel like that one was kind of common. I'd never had banana bread before until my friend's mom was just like what their special dessert or whatever that they would make like all the time was banana bread. And I felt like the Cocoa Puffs mascot. I don't even remember like what they were. I feel like they were a bird of some sort. Maybe. I'm also first gen. My dad's from Honduras. Ooh. Is there any food that you had growing up that you didn't realize was like specific to your household or like your culture? Met a Latino guy born in '96 as well. Like Johnny, but he was raised in the Midwest. I thought for a second I thought he said that his name was Johnny, and I was like, "What?" I'm like, "We're getting real close here," but I wasn't raised in the Midwest. The family and him came from Honduras. Ooh, wow. I'm like odds. It's like everything's kind of like bringing us together. It's like a little circle. But it's so neat. I think growing up, the foods that I had, the Argentinian foods that I had mainly were empanadas, milanesas, and then honestly, the Argentinian, like the barbecues that we have, I grew up, we had those like every single week, once a week, usually on like a Sunday or something. Except for in the winter, honestly, still kind of, just a little less frequently, obviously, if it's like snowy and stuff. But like we would have like a barbecue. We'd have tons, it'd just be like a ton of food. I don't think I ever really processed. I don't even know. I feel like every now and then, like I'd invite a friend over to eat some. I think only a handful of my friends. My parents loved for me to like invite friends over to like, especially for like our barbecues and stuff. Like they love to like host for those things. But I think there were only like a handful of friends that I like hung out with. But like I remember they would like go like crazy over the meat. I'm like, it's so good, right? But like yeah, it was like normal. It still kind of is like normal for me. It's delicious though. I do pay attention to it. I did learn a little later in life how to kind of do things a certain way. But my dad also is in now with socials and stuff. Even my dad's like playing around with how he does certain things. Like he's been doing stuff a certain way for a very long time when it comes to like grilling, like grilling like Argentinian meats. And then now I think like he watches a lot of like a lot of like Argentinian content creators and like he sees things and he's like, oh wait, let me try that next. So he's been like experimenting a lot over the last like year or two, and he's been coming across some good things. He made a fire chimichurri recently that like honestly better than any of the stuff that he's bought in the last, well, I don't even know what, 20 years. I guess I could say almost 30 now. I know someone named Mateo also. I love that name. But yeah, did y'all have like a favorite food growing up? Like a favorite like dish that like always hit for you, even if it's not something that you had like within your family? I started using Facebook when I was 13 to talk to family that were far, and I posted a picture that said "bad hair day," and I almost cried because no, because what was I thinking? That's so like that's the thing though. We were so vulnerable. I think because like I will say. I never had this experience on YouTube. Like on YouTube, like I always posted for the world, but every other piece of social media, like we were posting for like each other. I mean, like technically, like we were posting for like the people at school. We were posting for like the people, honestly, really just like the people at school for the most part, I guess. But like now it's like when people are posting, it's like I mean, I don't know if like LinkedIn became this or whatever, but like you see a post on LinkedIn and it's like when like a CEO is like making like a public post being like, 11 years ago, I used to feel this way about this. But then with the innovation or whatever, it's like everything is like a public service announcement almost. Not even public service announcement, but they're very like you're posting for the entire like internet to see. But that's also why there's still some people that I have on Facebook. I talk about this with people IRL quite a bit. Like whenever we're just talking about Facebook, I don't even know how, it doesn't even come up that often, but because I don't really like going on anymore. But like there's still people that post the same way they probably did like 20 years ago or 10 years ago. I don't know when Facebook was in its prime for us, but like they'll have beef with people. They'll like subtweet, but like on Facebook as like statuses and stuff, and they post basically for people in their like social circle, and it's so raw and real. And like I respect it. I actually don't know. It depends. Some of it, I'm not gonna lie, some of it might be a little, I don't know what kind of beef they got going on, but I don't stand by any of the things that any of these people are posting. But I'm like, damn, they're really like getting into it. People are still fighting on here. My mom's side is very Polish American. The amount of food my mom had growing up in her time was so much legit traditional Polish dishes. On the like, that sounds so good. Speaking of which, we have the pierogi that we made that's frozen. Um, we need to eat that. We need to eat that so soon. I mean, at this point, it's going to be as freezer burnt as it's going to get, I think. But maybe it won't be freezer burnt. It's got some like it's got a the bag has ice crystals, but the actual like pieces I don't think do. And we didn't make it too long ago. There's the I could check the date of the VOD. It's somewhere. Tamales. Oh, tamales are so good. See now I'm hungry again. DTI. Oh, that reminds me. Not the DTI. I don't know why. That reminds me that I need to go. I want to go brew some more of the tea. Last one, I promise. No, it's okay. Honestly, you can keep them coming. It's still raw and real. What was I looking at before? Was there another game I was thinking about playing? I don't even remember. Hold on one second. That 180. I just wanna that 180. So I just want to wait until it's at 200 because I keep setting it to 200 and then I forget about it. So I just want to brew it quickly. Also, I got bar mats too. That's another thing that I wanted to do for the cocktails. I like those mats. Here I like to. I mean, it's their link. I was gonna be like, do I still have the exclamation point OF command? I want you to know that I'm happy for whatever. Oh, of course. Don't ever worry, Mads. Truly. What's the latest in DTI now? Is there like a new? I mean, you mentioned the Walmart thing. Is there any like new, like, artist collab or something that they're doing? Because I remember they did one with Charlie, and then afterwards I feel like they did one with someone else, but I don't remember what it was. Oh no, they did like a summer one, maybe. Also, wait a minute. Is it going to be the 21st night of September? Is today the last day of summer? Wait, first day of fall. Oh no, we got 2 days. Okay, tomorrow. Tomorrow's our last day of summer. Damn. Okay. I didn't think about that. Well, if we go live tomorrow, I know what music I'm going to play. If y'all ever had any kind of traditional Polish pastries or desserts, you have to one way or another. I used to go to what was that place? Little Poland. Little Poland, I remember had really good blintzes. They had really good food in general, but I remember I went specifically for their blintzes because they were so yummy. Now I'm hungry for like a good little dessert. There's a skeleton. Oh my god, yeah, forget that. It's almost Ween season. The theme is skeleton in DTI right now, and I dressed up as Jack Skellington. Oh wait, set a timer for 6 minutes and 10 seconds. No, let's do. I'm gonna do. Oh god, this is gonna trigger the bot. I'm gonna do 7 minutes. I don't know how to make super sweet bot not do anything, but oh well, we're gonna both. Great. Super. Can I do like? I don't even know. Okay, it's a song. I was like, was that the sound of the timer? Yeah, I'll go to another one. Oh, I also got some new vinyl too. I got a snack plate after talking about food. I feel you. That's so real. What's on your snack plate? I still don't have like a board for charcuterie board, but I did get some like tray that would work as like a little charcuterie board. Ooh, yeah. If you have a picture of it, if you could post it on Discord or what's it called? Or if you, yeah, I guess I could also. It just I know, or if you send it, it'll just auto delete the message, but it won't do anything else. That's fine. It's just it'll just like a super backup for the bot. God, see now I could totally go for a snack. I feel like how do you make burrata? Because isn't that like mozzarella kind of? Isn't it like with like a soft inside and like solid outside? I had some burrata recently. Burrata, how to make burrata at home. If we successfully make our mozz, okay, wait, I'm gonna pull up this article. I just had burrata last week. It's so good. I think at last place. I think Jack Skellington's so good though. Were the other people good, or is it rigged? Really soft inside goo. Sorry, yeah. It's got like the outside is like the tougher. The outside looks like mozzarella, and then you break into it, and then it's just like that. Like, yeah. Hi, Popper. Good evening. How are you? All right, let me turn on. Let's turn off the flashbang. God, this would hit. Wait, does it not say how to make it? Wait, this is the outside of burrata. How do you make it? Well, you need cheese curds, milk, rennet, citric acid. We have it all. Where they tend to come in large quantities. Don't tell me what it's worth. Or get a cheese shop that makes their own burrata and mozzarella to sell you some. 3/4 pound of curds will make a decent sized ball. You can't freeze curds. It messes up the texture. So if you can only get your hands on a big bag, that's fine. We can make this. But like, I want to know what you do differently than when you're making mozzarella. Sorry, than when you're making mozzarella. Hold up. How to make, you know what? Let's go to YouTube. Also, Bopper, enjoy your 70th seltzer. How have you been? What have you been up to? Sliced nectarine, a mini brie cheese wheel. That sounds so good. Salted pistachios and cucumber with smoky salt and cayenne. My God, I like the variety of like different like elements of taste. Like I feel like the cheese, the pistachios, and the nectarine are all hit different like flavor, like different like parts of the palate, if that makes sense. Your best to go. Oh my God. Wait, was there a story to it? Were you there? Or like was it like done in a particular way? Or did you just hear about it? The burrata I had was freshly made at a culinary school that was putting on a 5-course dinner. Okay, you're making me salivate. How to make burrata. All right, this is where we're at right now. How Italian burrata cheese is made. I want to see how to make it at home. I want to mute this tab though. Okay, let's try. This is a short though. This is also a short. What are they gonna say? Damn it, they don't show you the whole thing. All right, we're just gonna watch whatever this is real quick with no whatever. Yep, only takes 3 ingredients. Sure. What are the comments saying? Give me subtitles. Okay, here we go. Mozzarella. Make it at home. Split open a ball of super fresh mozzarella. So we can make the mozzarella. Okay, so what if we turn? Oh wait, what? Is this real? You manually do this? Okay, see now I'm confused. How to make fresh burrata cheese at home. Oh my God, I love this account. And by love this account, I mean I just remember watching one mozzarella video of theirs. Last time we made mozzarella. No idea what this account is like outside of that. All right, I want to see what they do. So do you manually make the inside? I'm pausing the music.
So I'm gonna open it a little bit.
That's why we say if you make mozzarella, you can make a pizza. If you make a pizza, I don't know if you can make mozzarella. And now remember, the pinch is important. Do it the way I
Okay,
showed you.
this is what we're doing. This part we got down. Well, hopefully we'll have down.
Bottom. There you go.
Okay, you get your pinch. Great.
First time, I think I'm doing a
Oh,
good job.
okay. We're not doing this part. This part is I can't fit a cow here.
We have some vinegar.
This is a studio.
And then
All right, just show me what you're doing here.
is stracciatella. Basic.
A few minutes.
This is just how you do the mozzarella bit, right?
Set in cold water.
That's it.
Okay, no. We're starting here. This is where we're going to be, okay? We're doing this on stream,
Now,
this part.
Same way I was mixing the curd before. Yeah. Slowly.
Milk from the tap, yeah. When they ask you if you want what is it? If you want bottled or tap. But it's for milk. Oh, I also have one of these knives. I got some new knives too. And they're a little easier to sharpen. And they're really sharp already, honestly. But yeah, damn. Work, mostly school. Okay, it sounds busy. I'll tell you about the story later. I'm currently driving home. Oh my god, sorry. Currently driving, coming home from her birthday / engagement party. That's so cute. Damn, was she proposed to at her birthday? Oh, time. Honestly, maybe it is good that the timer now Super Sweet Bot just lets me know when it's done. You ask for tap and they just hand you a glove and a bucket. They open up like the service door in the back. Okay, that looks fine. Sorry. Back to the cheese. Wait, they served the burrata with cherry tomatoes, basil, olive oil, sea salt, and za'atar flatbread. Oh my god. I'm hungry again. This is not good. Oh wait, timer off. Yes, this is not good. I want cheese. I can't make the cheese now though. I would feel too bad about not announcing it. Okay, this part we're doing.
Now the way.
God, that sounds so good. Oh, we'd have fresh basil too. And I have a lot of olive oil. Fuck. I'm glad you got to enjoy that. I'm glad at least one of us got to eat that. It sounds so good.
Yellow liquid here.
That's the.
This is gonna be
This is gonna be what? This is gonna be what?
sent off to be turned into ricotta. Okay.
Okay, we can use our cheese juice to make ricotta. Look at them touching that cheese juice.
And the curd is what we're gonna make our burrata and our mozzarella with.
To make the fresh mozzarella.
So now
Yeah.
we're gonna let this sit for about a minute or so, just so that those curds can settle to the bottom.
I'm gonna use their video next time for reference.
You find everything simply and easy to do.
I agree. Follow, subscribe. Great. Okay.
This is our curd.
Fun. Bye.
Okay, so they pour out the cheese juice. Look at that gold over here, by the way. Look at this just glory. You could, those maybe even at a Ren fair, those games where you stick your face in the barrel and you try to grab an apple with your mouth. Let me do that with mozzarella and some of this. You know what it look like in this video. This is me if I was able to successfully make mozzarella. This is literally just another version of me.
Let's go to the second step and let's make this burrata.
Let's go, Stefano. Let's settle everything and let's go.
Keanu and Barada, man. This is actually incredible.
Make now ready to rock and roll and make this burrata.
This could be me. Oh, Raffles live for 26,000 points. You want to enter? Join the channel to get possibly win some points.
Yeah, not boiling water, correct?
So this one,
Just hot water.
it's up for me. And I'm gonna get one bowl of cold
Of course.
So this formed well.
Cut this
The hell is that up there?
square
How do they get such clean mozz?
for in my other videos of the fresh mozzarella.
Oh, they took off a little piece for the filling of the burrata. So you do manually make the filling of burrata. That's incredible. I didn't know that was like...
Then we can break
I thought it would be something where like, like when you don't fully cook like a cookie and you take a bite and you're like, it's raw. But not to be like, I thought that the cheese was like not, but I thought it was like one of those things, It's like you do something, you heat it up maybe, but like only like for a little bit, like an egg. Yeah, if that makes sense. Also, ads are gonna start in an hour. I was today years old when I learned that burrata is a cheese dumpling. You're like incredibly right.
There we go.
Like that's so accurate. Look at this.
Okay, fantastic. Now we dump some cheese inside, some water, not boiling water,
It's hot water, okay.
and that's cold water. Little bit
Wait, it's literally
voila, boom, boom, boom. So basically now we are making the stracciatella.
you're making the filling. You're making a cheese dumpling. Congaries, by the way, to Lily, and all. Hooray! 26,000 points. Oh my god. Okay, shit.
And basically they can make these from the regular fresh mozzarella instead of doing.
So you got to make mozzarella. Making mozzarella is step one.
You could do it from mozzarella if you wanted to, but you get a much better result if you do it from curd.
So right
Oh,
now he's
okay.
making like a fresh mozzarella basically. But we're gonna pull it. That's
So I'll
what
do
we
it
mean
with the curd then.
stracciatella. The
So instead of turning it into, I'll save some that I won't turn into mozzarella.
stracciatella basically is the mozzarella, pull it, and then mix it up with the mascarpone in this case or cream,
Yeah.
and then we have to make like a balloon, and then create the actual burrata. Today I came here to the Stefano cheese because they are the best in the United States and they are famous for the burrata cheese. Am I right?
Yeah, we are. We're one of the very few.
Okay, I was like, is anyone gonna answer this?
We do everything by hand.
Look at all that. Yo, the cheese juice they must manufacture here must go crazy.
Try to be as natural as possible.
So now you are pulling the
Okay, that's not fair. How do they do it so? I mean, I'm like, I've struggled so hard to make my mozzarella, and it looks like they just got loads of it, and it works every single time.
Gravity to do its thing.
a few minutes.
I'm officially using these people for my next tutorial.
In cold water.
You get fired for stealing cheese juice. They look at the camera. It's me playing the Apple game, but but with the whey.
You could eat that, yeah.
Yeah, I would eat that.
Yeah, you're back there. What are you doing, man?
I'm realizing now that this is the YouTuber. I mean, they probably know what they're doing when it comes to making food. I don't know if they do like if they're cheese specific. I think they're just Italian. Like maybe they make Italian food. Oh, also ads are playing. Sorry. Thank you for your patience. And then I think this is a person that works at this company that we're at right now. So a little promo, little entertainment. God, imagine having access to that much cheese. I don't know if I like that very much. Imagine having access to this much cheese.
We're gonna put some of the mascarpone in here, and like I mentioned before, you want it to be as runny as.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I probably should have typed that. I'm actually gonna pause this. I'll wait. We'll continue with this. We're basically leaving off where we're at. I'll skip to before they poured that little. Is that cream or mascarpone? Is that even how you say it? I think we. Oh shit! You know what else we got? My mom pulled up, and she's like, "By the way, I got these," or like, I don't know if like someone, if she bought them, or like if someone like gave them to her, like when they hosted or whatever. But she's like, "We can't eat them," but I figured you could do something with them, and they're lady fingers. So now we have to make. Wait, these expire. Anytime my mom gives me something, I gotta check. But we can make tiramisu again, and this time we don't have to make the lady fingers from scratch. So I think, but the reason I'm bringing it up is because this has mascarpone cheese in it. I remember it was the first time I ever experienced that cheese. Sorry, people in ads right now. I'll mention the lady fingers afterwards. It should be over soon. Oh wait, should I sweeten the tea while it's hot? I'll go here for a moment. Yeah. Cool. Give me a second. We are not chicken. That's so good. All right, we're back from ads. Sick. I just added some honey to the tea. We paused the video though. Welcome back. Thank you all for watching that. I'm so sorry. I hope you enjoy the points. Feel free to gamble them away. I'll do another quick little... I'll do a gamble all. Why not? Oh my god. 7 million. All right. I'm definitely going to lose the next one. They're pouring the mascarpone cheese in here. Oh, can y'all even hear it that much? Well, I mean, I don't know how much you need to hear, to be fair.
If it's not runny, they just mix it up with milk or
Cream.
cream.
Yep.
Add in a little bit of milk if you want to make it a little bit more runny. This is perfect for what we want to do.
So you take other cheese. You need cheese to do this? I know, we're up there. Wait till I slots all and win that too.
And then we're going to begin. This is the part of the, this is where it gets its name, stracciatella. We're going to start ripping this apart.
Okay, so they do just, you literally manually, yeah.
Ripping and folding apart.
Shout out to my lactose intolerant soldiers out there. Y'all are brave.
Burrata is actually
Even though I guess the cheese consumption is it's sort of a choice. I wouldn't put it all on you, you know?
it's Di Stefano is from
Because I get it.
Macaviva, correct? I'm from Torammare. Vuoi fare sentire un po' che parli italiano? Ancora dicono these people they're gonna I don't know if they trust you. You are Stefano, ma falla mozzare.
Props to them for not cutting much out. But I will be skimming a little bit.
I saw back there.
So they rip it apart.
Yeah, I saw back there inside your factory.
You throw it into the cheese. So you throw the cheese, you throw the curd, which honestly, at that point, is it not mozzarella yet? I don't know. But then you mix it with mascarpone cheese.
Inside the cream.
And then you
Voila.
mix it with your fingers.
And this is ready.
Respectfully scrolling past the bro banter. Yeah, I'm like, I just want to see the cheese.
Coat everything. It gives those strands a chance to break apart as well a bit further.
Uh-huh.
And this is what the inside of burrata should look like.
Wait,
Sorry, don't I have these on? Oh, I didn't have them on. I was like, okay. Yeah, this person knows what they're talking
you
about.
can put this on top of the bread. You can put it on top of the pizza, just like that, right?
Yeah.
Like this.
Yeah, I mean, that's the mozzarella on the outside is just a pouch to hold it. The
Yeah.
burrata is really all about the stracciatella.
So, stracciatella? Is that what it is? That looks, I'm sorry.
I really don't like.
Okay. Oh, no. Hold on. I'm just,
We're gonna go ahead and heat.
okay, sorry. I did not have a frame there that I can comfortably pause on. My friend got engaged to one of the charter oh my god. Wait, everything's, I feel like this is like in your like circle. They've been dating for 7 years, got proposed to on top of a watchtower at sunset just before her birthday party. Oh, so it was like an engagement party too. That's so cute. Damn, that must have been like nice. What's the weather been like? Here, the weather's been perfect. It's been like 68 degrees. Like it's been like cool. It hasn't been hot. Like it's been like pretty outside and so comfortable. Like it's so nice. Like I've been keeping my windows open actually for the first time in a while.
This up just like we did before.
Just not when I'm live because I like to keep my blinds down.
Same basically process of.
Wait,
We're being very gentle.
was this are these more curds?
Here, be very nice. Let it come to temp. So this will sit for a few minutes, a few seconds, sorry. Just wanted to get evenly heated.
Okay, so my problem I think was that I wasn't hot enough. My cheese was not hot enough.
We did the same ball.
This, you see when it's heated up, suddenly it's all sticking together nicely. That was my problem last time. But I know this now.
When it's ready, when it's moved, it's
I'm still going to try without the gloves, but I'm going to keep the gloves handy in case we need to. And if I see that it's not sticking, I'll just I'll take out the water, I'll get some hot water, and we'll give it a go.
I'm just opening it up to make sure that I get everything cooked evenly.
Last time, I think I tried to do it solely with the whey, like the liquid whey. And so like I would put it back onto the stovetop in the giant Dutch oven and everything. It was like that was, I think, the mess. But like it seems like here, once they have the curds and stuff, they take out the liquid whey. They'll leave like some, whatever. But then they'll once it's like broken up and stuff, they'll put hot water over it and then it should heat it up. And then once it's hot enough, they kind of mush it together.
So on this one,
And now it's like stretchy and connected.
the skin is very thin.
Here they're doing the burrata though, so it's gonna.
Control over the cheese. It'll become a little bit more fluid. Now notice on this one we didn't add any salt, right?
no.
So we didn't add
Oh,
any
yeah.
salt because we want the skin to be a little bit tougher.
Yes.
Because it's gonna be very
Yeah, we need to add a lot more salt to ours next time too, because the first time we made the mozz, it had no flavor. Texture was great though.
basically ready, right? So now we're gonna
So now they're gonna cut it and then
open it from
empty
the
it?
bottom.
Oh no, they're just making the skin. Oh, they're stretching it like a pizza. Oh, they're gonna say the pizza comment now. This is what we saw before. Ready for it?
Now you would grab however you want to put in there.
Handful of stracciatella.
Yeah, so we're gonna go maybe 4 ounces, 5 ounces or so.
This whole time.
Goes right in the middle. Then we're gonna create the pouch here.
It's literally,
Let gravity
it's a
do the work.
dumpling.
So I'm
It's
doing
an
the work with my
empanada.
fingers. I let gravity do the work, and then I'm gonna come from the bottom here.
Pinch,
and
twist.
Wait, that is close.
Yeah, so the same thing, the same pinch I showed you earlier.
Yeah.
And this goes in here to make sure everything's sealed.
No way.
And here's our burrata.
Fantastic. Now we're gonna put it in the cold water.
So now it goes in the cold water.
Voila.
And we have
Is
enough here
is
for
that
the
whey
baking one
or
because-
just water?
Definitely, I'm gonna try it.
So because again we added the stracciatella, which is cold, so we're gonna have to heat this water back up.
That table.
Keep dumping in cold water if you need to.
Okay. Now.
Wait, what do they say about the hands? This, I think, do they do the cold water so that your hands don't burn?
Heat this water back up. So be careful with your hands. Keep dumping in
Oh.
cold water if you need to.
Okay, so you said be careful with your hands. Keep dumping in cold water if you need to. So I'm guessing this liquid is really hot, and they're mentioning to dip it in cold so that you can survive the hot for like a little bit before it heats up. I'm getting it now. See, it's the details. It's the details that I'm trying to find out. I'm trying to really have this next one work out because I believe in us. Like watching the Mona Lisa get painted, truly. Let me see. Oh, it hasn't been good. Rainy and cold and miserable. We found a sweet spot between the rain. Damn. I mean, props to y'all for like finding the timing there. But like, interesting. Is it because you're near water? Or I mean, I probably not. Because I'm assuming you're by like lake and maybe not. Actually, I don't know where you are. You don't need to dox yourself though. Don't worry.
Okay.
I want to know a skincare routine, bro. It's shiny.
We're gonna create the ball again.
What I do know is that clearly being around this much cheese can I'm not saying one is the cause of another. What is it? Correlation is not causation. Let's look at everyone else in this factory. But plus 1 point to being around this much cheese. I think we should all try this. And by we should all, I mean me and then whoever else is willing.
Like before.
No pressures.
So we're gonna make the ball. This time we're not gonna pinch the bottom.
Oh, yeah,
we just
yeah,
want it to be.
Correct.
Oh yeah, because I'm making the pizza.
Open it.
Yeah. So this is basically like making pizzas now at this point.
This is the comment. Dude, I know that water's hot. Yeah, hear that? Man, it's hot. Okay, again, details. You see, he's struggling.
Man, it's hot.
It says salt at the bottom, but I think he said, man, it's hot. And then he's sticking his hand in the cold water.
Mozzarella, you can make a pizza.
That's what we're doing.
I don't know if you can make mozzarella.
I don't know if there's beef between mozzarella makers and pizza makers, but I feel like pizza people need the mozzarella.
It's getting a little bit too cold there.
More than the mozzarella people need the pizza people. Burrata doubles as a face mask. Honestly, I would. You leave just like an imprint of your face in a sheet of mozzarella.
So go ahead and put it over your hand. Put the stracciatella in the middle.
Voila, open up.
Damn.
Get the stracciatella. Man, that's hot.
And now you're gonna.
See? Keeps dipping that hand back in the cold water because it's too hot.
You should make a pizza like this, man. Fry it with burrata inside. It'd be amazing.
That's what I'm talking about.
And now remember, the pinch is important. Do it the way I showed you,
Man, they're just spewing heat of ideas here.
and you pull from the bottom.
Okay, pinch and pull from the bottom.
Voila.
And then stick it into the cold water.
It's done. Smash that like. Let's go.
Burrata's done, but also like this video immediately.
Voila, this is ready. Already ready. Fantastic, Stefano. So this is.
Wow.
So this was very simple to make.
It's very simple.
It's like making mozzarella.
So they can put some ingredients inside the stracciatella, put inside the burrata, and they have flavory.
You can do smoked salmon. You can do prosciutto and arugula. You can do a bunch of different things and make it at home. Truffles, if you want, use the real truffles and shave them
And you
in.
have a flavorful burrata. So guys, thank you so much for
Okay, you can add stuff. I'm liking this video. You know what? Yeah, hell yeah. Well, I gotta open it up in a window that I'm signed in. I forget. You can just put stuff in there. Arugula mentioned. You can literally just like season the inside because you're right. It's a mozzarella dumpling. It's a cheese dumpling with a cheese filling. Where's the? How do I like? There it is. I was like, how do I like this video? Basil. We could have fresh basil. Yo, imagine eating that thing like an apple. You put all like the seasoning in there. Could you put like, well, I'd still probably coat it in a little bit of like balsamic or something. I'm so like, I just can't believe it. So you really do make a sheet. Okay, so the other video was like, here's a quick way to make it. And they say, buy the mozzarella. You take a ball, you cut it in half, you scoop out the insides, and then you use the insides to make that filling, and then you put the filling back inside. I'm assuming maybe you have to like heat it up a certain amount to make the mozzarella like hold and stuff and reform. So it seems like if you heat mozzarella a lot, obviously I'm guessing, obviously I guess it melts. I mean, yeah, it's just that's how it works on pizza too. But like, it seems like when you form it, you just got to get it really hot. And the strategy that they use is by putting really hot water. They put it into really hot water. They pour really hot water onto it. Okay, and they put it into cold water to let it set. And they also use the cold water to preemptively make their fingers and hands a lot colder, so that when they stick their hands in the hot water, which is what they need for the mozzarella to be able to take its new shape, they don't burn themselves as much. But it seems like they don't have much time to do it, so they dip their hands in the cold water whenever they need to, and they keep it handy. Cool. Smash that like button. The like button just being, it's like enough said. I know. I said last time asking you, can we DTI tonight? Are you on right now? How's your lobby looking? How are the people in your lobby right now? Blending some basil with the mascarpone. Fuck. Okay, wait. So what day is it today? I need to like stretch my legs. Ow. That's actually pretty nice. That was a good stretch. I'm not gonna lie. I just like cracked my everything. I feel like my hips, I've been able to like stretch my legs enough to like really open up my hips, which has been really nice. I really think I'm going to get my left split this month. High hopes. I got 10 more days. Oh, it's time. Beautiful. Sorry, let me play the music again. Okay, let me think. Let me check off whacking. I did that today. God, that class was so fun. I'm like but I also feel like I need to like go to like a wall and like put like my hands like, I need to like whatever I can to have my arms like straight up and like stretch them back. I really have like my shoulder mobility is like cheeks. But the thing about it is the reason why I also think it'd be so beneficial to like do that. One, for this style, it would be good. I also think the style is going to help me get better control over being like bigger in my movements when I'm doing other forms of dance. It's also just really fun in general. But I feel like that shoulder mobility is also going to come in handy across the board, especially also with pole. I think pole's been so fun lately too. I've been doing so much. I've been fixing mistakes that I've been making, and my skin is no longer getting shredded off my body, which has been real nice. All hail plankton. Where's the swirl? What is it? There's the swirl emoji. Not the fish cake with a swirl. Spin? Is it like, it's not the tornado. There's like a spinny little thing. Honestly, that one works perfectly. That's the one. The cyclone. And then whenever I think of cyclone, I should have known. Of course you would know that's the cyclone emoji. It's perfect. Oh, look at the little spinnies. A vibe. I feel like I need to get, okay, wait. So now I have that. Should I try the tea cold or should I just put it into a container? Let me put the tea into a mason jar. Let's put the tea into a mason jar. Who are masoning their jar? Let's also bring you there. I fear it might still be a little bit too hot. I mean, a mason jar, if I heat up well, maybe I should run the mason jar under hot water. first? Or having an hour soon? I don't know. Technically I would, but I'm down to put it into the jar, put it in the fridge, and then have it like next time I'm live. Or I could put it over like an iced glass. But I feel like I need it to cool down. It's still like kind of hot. No, it's not annoying at all. You're keeping the DTI name alive. I'm like, I'm gonna try running it under hot water. All right, moment of truth. You know what? Yeah. All right, I don't know what quantity this mason jar is, but I almost got exactly that much. This is maybe like 16 ounces. This is 12. This is a little over 16 ounces, maybe. It smells delicious. Hell yeah. I forgot about the good shit response. Yeah, look at this. Ball. I thought it was a spam bot. I know my bot went hard there. I forgot about it. Good soup. Oh, that's so good. That's so good. It's so yummy. Put it in the fridge. It is now in the fridge. In terms of effects, what's the vibe of this one compared to Soul Unity? I definitely feel good. I feel like it's like refreshing. Like my body, like I feel nice. Like I feel real nice. I'm like, I don't think it makes. I think I could drink this before bed. It doesn't feel like it makes me more sleepy, but I can drink this and feel soothed. It's like soothing. It's soothing and refreshing, I would say. I put all the herbs in my sound bowl before I put it in the jar. Sound bowl is so cool. Hypnosis, honestly, with the sounds, I would. The vibe kind of hits. Let me bring this here. Oh my god, wait, I never checked Discord. Holy crap. Yo, the boots. Oh my god. Like when we saw the crystal shop, that was so cool. The way they, I don't like, I'm still impressed with like your ability to use those. Like I don't know why. I feel like if I were to do it, I wouldn't get a sound. Like I feel like I would be like Squidward with the magic conch shell, where like it just doesn't work out for me. Like it just like doesn't. Like I'll be like trying to use it and it'll just be like no. Yo, wait, check this out. Uh, sorry, I'm losing where my buttons are. This Chelsea's shoes. This is sick. Damn, I haven't thought. Are these pipe cleaners? Let me see. Judging from the banner colors on here, is that the pansexual pride flag? Where? It's probably accidental. If it's something literally in my apartment, then probably accidental because I don't think I have any flags here. but but hell yeah, we'll rock anything. Shout out to all the pansexual baddies out there. My chat banner. My chat banner. Oh, you talking about like all my 7 TV color? No. Let me see. What? Wait, which one? Test. Is that the pansexual flag? Neat, but I think it's by accident. But I like it. Unintentional, but we'll rock and celebrate. Talk Valentina, ally. Hell yeah. It's so pretty. I like it. That's a neat flag. I didn't have that one in my brain. I'm trying to think like which flags would I be able to like illustrate from memory. I feel like the bi flag, the pride flag, the trans flag. Would I be able to do... Is there one that's... There's one with like that I feel like is like black, gray, and purple, or purple, gray. I feel like there's like another color. Damn, I need to learn my flags. The heel layering is perfect, right? Doesn't this look like, I'm like, this looks sick. I don't even know. I did not even consider this being an option. I feel like this opens so many doors. Like this is a cool craft. And now I'm like, what else can I do this with? Now I kind of want to get pipe cleaners. If that's what these are, which I think they are. I used to have so many of these, but I don't have any in my crafting desk right now. These are cool. Also, the food that was posted on Discord looks immaculate. The one that CMW posted. God, those look so good. Sorry. I'm going back to the heel. This looks sick. I like this. I don't even like... I just thought of not me, Johnny. Mod Johnny's boots. That was actually the first thing that opened when I like opened up this browser because it always keeps like the last tabs that I had open. Gray, purple, white, black is the asexual flag. That's the one. That's one that I had in my mind. I thought for some reason that's what we might be for zooming. No worries at all. That's totally fine. But yeah, but this is sick. This reminded me though. I did make me think of Johnny's boots. The tape. Honestly, now I'm like, I have not been customized. Do I have any of you ever like painted your sneakers or like painted shoes? I feel like that was a thing. People used to do that to like Air Forces, but also Air Forces are so expensive now. But I feel like painting shoes is really cool. I actually do have a pair of shoes that I would paint, mainly because they were very like cheap shoes, but I needed to get all white, super clean shoes for the Last Dance program for like when we were filming for the video day. And I didn't want to buy like brand new white shoes. So I got really like cheap ones. But the outer coating for them already like has not survived. So I'm like, I guess I could paint these, but I need to see what paint I should use for these. And painting Vans was really popular. Oh my God. Yeah. I used to wear Vans all the time too. I used to wear like DC shoes. I used to wear like skater shoes. like shoes that were like actively like those super wide, chunky sneakers that were good for skateboarding. And then I would wear like the Vans. I would wear the Vans, some with like the checker pattern, but then some the ones that didn't have laces. I think I also wore. Ooh, what beauty and makeup stuff have you learned? I love seeing. If you ever have any stuff that you ever want to share too, if you ever see any like cool like makeup looks or things that you feel like are just like neat or like inspire you, you can also the beauty and care section. I feel like I need to bring that channel to life. I saw a really cool hairstyle video recently that I saved, and I realized I need to be more active in like finding different hairstyles that I want to try. Because I remember when I came across it, I was like, wait, this looks so fun. Like I only have one saved video now. I only have one saved video of a hairstyle that seems like I can figure it out pretty easily. There's paint specifically for shoes. I feel like maybe if I go to like a Michael's or like another craft store, they might have like I'll be able to like easily find it. See, now I want to look. Paint for shoes. I have been seeing so many screen printing videos lately. I have an itch. I have an itch. I don't want to scratch it. But first I need to use my darning foot and embroider something onto these pockets. Once I do that and these shorts are done, honestly, I still have 3 other pairs of pants that I need to modify, but this one's the most intense. No, there's one other pair of pants that I'm adding pockets to, but I'm adding like side pockets to, that I'm so interested to see. I can't tell if it's going to be really easy or really hard. The annoying part about like with these shorts is mainly the headphones. I think if I didn't have to detach the waistband for this, these would be much easier. Because I have to detach the waistband, you add the darts in, and then on top of that, I need to take the stitching. I need to take these off of here too, I realized, because I need to trim it in the middle. I need to take off the stitching off of the top of this. Then I need to fold it back, cut it, fold it back down, stitch this again, and then stitch this onto the back. And so if all of that, so like doing like these, which again, ignore how uneven it is, but doing like these wasn't really an issue. Like that was actually pretty easy. It's the waistband that adds like 70% of the work. But I think that's what I've been putting off for so long. But I think this is going to be the second hardest one that I'm doing. The other pair of pants that I'm adding side pockets to, I think is also going to be annoying, mainly because I also have to take off the waistband in order to add these pockets. You know what? Maybe I don't need to take off the waistband. If I just make the pockets start lower, I'm just going to make the pockets start lower. I'm not going to take off the waistband. Huh. I'm gonna leave a note to myself. Let me see. I feel like Mate would know. Screen printing. Mate would def know. I'm gonna ask. Is Mate live tonight? Because then like post stream, raid with a question. My raid message is gonna be like, hey. Instead of Googling things, I'm just gonna be like, he's on a little break. Understandable. Mate was streaming a lot. I know also we got TwitchCon coming up in like a month. Oh my God, TwitchCon is in a little less than a month. That's so exciting. I'm very excited. I'm very excited to just like see people again. I'm excited to go through like Artist Alley. I want to get some more art for the apartment. I've just been like sticking stuff onto my walls. I've been trying to like add a little more decor. Like I got like a lot of like trays and stuff. Again, so like we have these chairs again, secondhand. But like we have these chairs. Look at this. Little. Ow. And then like little like trays and stuff. And I got like a bunch of like little like bowls and things. And I've been kind of putting them around. And I'm seeing like a bit more personality being added here. And so I've just been trying to like, now I'm just putting stuff on the walls without frames until I get frames, and then I'll re-put them on the walls. It's more like beauty supply stuff. But I learned there's such thing as boob tape. Oh yeah. What when Johnny hosts is $30 per person. I'm gonna present them with a little tip screen at the end. But yeah, so it helps things like stay in and stuff. Or specific types of tops you wear for certain seasons. It's in place of a bra. Yeah. I've had so I feel like some of my friends they've had some mishaps and stuff. But yeah, the discovery of like boob tape, I feel like I never like considered it. I haven't needed it. I feel like my chest is relatively small, but once I came across people that like you know that like benefit from it a lot, it was honestly like I would not have like thought about it. I wouldn't have like known about it if I did not come across if I didn't have like friends that like obviously like needed it. But yeah, but it's cool. It's a cool way to like you said, to like use to be able to wear certain articles of clothing where you don't want like a strap to show, or like you don't have like something underneath that would be able to hold things under the garment or like hold things in a certain way. Boob tape really does come in handy. I trust my tops too much. Y'all be safe. I get my cut when the tea is served. You get your cut probably for even more. What else? I feel like you've contributed so much to this apartment in some way. The energy of the space. So there is a Lilikoi fee just for being in here, for the vibe that they're gonna feel as soon as they enter, for the crystals in the room. Like, do I have anything else in here that would really carry? Oh my god, I didn't even show y'all another thing that I have now. There, that's you. We have wheel. Hey, you can see yourselves. We have spinner wheel. We have spinner wheel. Now, we need to find a reason to use it. But we have spinner wheel now. So there's got to be some potential. It's also really fun to spin. Like, where's it gonna stop? Okay, wait, everyone pick a color. Pick a color, any color. I'm gonna spin it hard. It's supposed to push up and give bigger cleavage apparently. Ooh, that's neat. That's fun though. We got purple. Wait, what is someone said something purple in SpongeBob. That's my favorite color. Is that it? We got a purple, we got a red. Oh, what does this in the back do? Oh, I just hold it up. That changed the tension? Oh, you can like loosen it. Interesting. All right. We got purple and we got red. We landed on yellow. Everybody loses. Thank you for participating. Yeah, that's the end of the wheel. But yes, we have a wheel now. I win. I picked. Oh, you did yellow. Oh my god. Gary's Mads. Mads, you just be winning things. You want a lifetime supply of seltzer. And if you pay a slight premium, then you can get some carbonated Soul Surge. Soul Unity today was Soul Surge, right? Let me just double check. I have Webkins open in a tab. Yeah, today was Soul Surge. God, it was so good. I'm just thinking about that flavor. And now we have to play DTI. Oh my god, but what if? I want an IRL DTI. I want to like get like clothing of mine. God, I'm just looking at all this like random, just all the fabric. What if I wrote my name on the pocket? No, I don't want people to know who I am. I am gonna grab my Nito though. This is necessary. My emotional support squeeze toy. What if we IRL DTI'd at some point? It's like an IRL fashion show, but how would I let you decide what I wear? I think I would need to have a preset. What if I scanned my whole wardrobe? I'm thinking. If we didn't already have Dance for the Meter, IRL DTI would have been so good. That's true. I mean, God, wait, we didn't even do our second Just Dance or learning the dances. One question, no worries. How tall are you? I'm 5'8". Google Anon submissions. And honestly, that's a good idea. Should I make a form? What should it be? Oh, should we use the wheel? I'm wondering if we should use the wheel for like on like a regular basis, or should we use it to decide the lurk meter goals? We can also use it to decide if I end up doing, I need to do the dances soon where I learn dances, where I realize it's definitely, I did learn a dance recently, not one of the ones that were submitted, but these things are doable. It just definitely takes me some time. It takes me a little more time than it might take others. We can use it for deciding games. I like it. I like that it's like a physical thing. Like there's certain bits that I realize I can automate so many things, but I kind of like the like deliberate action with some stuff. I'm 5. What's the quote? It's I'm 5'2", but I'm really 5'3" or something. What is it? What I lack in height, I make up for in aura. Truly, you're so cool. Like genuinely. I'm obsessed with this thing. I saw a video where someone I don't know what they did with it. I don't think they used it as a stress ball though. I think they used it, I don't know what they used it for, but it was my first time seeing a Nito in anywhere else, like on the internet. I'm 4'11". Are we all under? So if I'm 5'8", are we all 5'8" or under right now? You don't need to share if you don't want to, and it's totally okay if you're taller. I am the tallest in my immediate family. My parents are both shorter than me. My sister's shorter than me. I've usually been pretty short relative to my peers. Yeah. I think I still like sort of view the world through that lens, but like with like some like minor adjustment, just because like now like I have friends of mine that are shorter than me. But yeah, I definitely like I've definitely have a bit ingrained in me of always being, of like not being, I'm never the tall one. Like I saw TikTok about how tall people hear better at concerts. Like I'm mad as fuck. Damn. Honestly? Okay, here's the thing. I don't know how I would feel being tall at a concert. A part of me would be like, because on one hand, you can see. On another hand, like it's like I feel bad if I block people. So also like a part of me would be like either self-conscious about it, or I'd be like kind of trying to lower myself so that like people behind me can see maybe. But like I don't even know. A concert, honestly, I think what would hit is if like the stages maybe were just tall. Okay, so when I went to Gov Ball, the last Gov Ball, and Tyler the Creator was on that crate, I'm not even kidding. That was like the best view. That was a view that no matter where you were in the crowd, it didn't matter who was in front of you because like he was elevated enough. So whatever was going on over there, now there might be some cons to that type of structure. I'm maybe like fan interaction and stuff. But I will say that did kind of solve the problem for me. That did kind of solve the problem for me. It was kind of nice. I feel like for concerts in general, though, I have been looking at tickets lately, and I feel like they're kind of up there again. I don't know what the next concert I'm going to go to is. Why do I feel like there's a concert? I feel like a lot of people have been pulling up to New York lately, though, apart from the October 1st shows that I mentioned. Yeah. Dude, I'm obsessed with this. So I'm literally, yo, what if I got another Nito and I made a Nito burrata? Is this Nito not a burrata? Is this Nito not a dumpling? No. Am I hot dogging a sandwich dumplings now? Is everything burrata? Fuck. Okay. Oh my god, everything is burrata. That's crazy. Everything is burrata. You have to put slime in to be burrata. Is this not like... I guess if the inside is like hard, are we not just burrata? Oh my god. In some ways I think we are. The way I just got chills. Queso burning toast, no. My plushies. Oh, my plushies are so burrata. God, they're so soft on the inside. They literally just have that exterior that's a little bit tougher. You take one scissor or knife, cut right through that thing. Damn. Yo, what are we gonna sew in October? Maybe we can sew some October jammies. It's your version of gnarly. Mushroom. What do I call it? Shroomy? Burrata. Hamburger, burrata. Pumpkin, burrata. Luigi, burrata. Oh my god. You know what's the worst part? Is that the bao bun kind of looks like burrata. Dude, the way burrata takes over. Like my emotional support one. Yeah, I've been seeing so much Cat's Eye content lately too. I don't know if they've been everywhere or if my feed has just recognized that I'm a fan. But it's been pretty nice. It's been pretty fun. Patchwork tote bag. Oh, true. That would be nice. I feel like maybe this fall I should start carrying bags more. I feel like I only carry it on my backpack. I tend to only carry it on my backpack. Maybe if I actually... I think that it would be nice, even if I do make like another tote. Like the last tote bag that I made was too... Well, I'll show you actually. I'll show you the problem. So we have this tote bag here. I don't remember if we made this on stream or if I made this off stream. It has a little pocket in the front. Perfectly fits a phone. Is real nice. The inside is fine. It's a little duck canvas. The strap. I did not consider the... Ooh, this stitching's coming loose. This thing is not going to hold. You could tell this was one of my first sewing projects. The strap is too wide, I would say, and it's too short. So one of the downsides for this is that I can't wear it over my shoulder and have it stay there. Like it falls down. Like for here, like when I'm walking, if I have stuff in it, over time, you see the way it sits like that. So as like I'm walking or whatever, like it slowly just kind of slides down my shoulder. I'm not going to knock it over, but right now it is like hanging on toward the very end. It is obviously a lot lower. And so I can't really use this bag. I can use it kind of, but I don't use it very often because of it. And I think that now that I understand a little bit more, now that it's been a bit since we first started, maybe it's time for us to make another one. I've been seeing so many patchwork projects that seem so cool. Shroomy, gnarly. Hamburger, gnarly. Luigi in the Haunted Hills. Honestly, yeah, I guess Mansion wouldn't fit in there, would it? Wait, what's the lyric? Jealous of... Luigi comes in and says, jealous of my mansion? You telling me that's not perfect? I see the skate activity. But yes. On my YouTube page, YouTube told me I'm in the 0.2% of people listen to Sabrina Carpenter most on the site. That's so neat. I love Sabrina Carpenter. I have not listened to Sabrina Carpenter's new album though. Yet. I think I keep like, this is an instance of, I haven't listened to a whole album. I haven't listened. There are a couple albums that I've had like pending. I need to listen. Like now I actually do need to listen. But that was one of them. That was one of the albums that I've had like waiting. I really liked her last album though. And I have it on vinyl. And it was really fun. And seeing her live was really, really fun too. Oh my God. Also Coachella lineup was announced. That's happening. I'm telling you, I love watching Coachella from my living room. Like I don't feel like I think it's neat to be there. I think the price point and the camping aspect of it and the fact that it's very available online eases my FOMO for the most part. But I'm so excited to be able to see it live on YouTube. Yeah. Not excited for Halloween, but sewing. Oh, some oven mitts. That would be really fun too. How would I like? I think I would look at like, I mean, I would just look at what materials to use. I feel like oven mitts and quilting feel like they go hand in hand. Like I feel like the materials that you would use for like quilting a blanket would work really well for oven mitts. It's part of the reason now I want to go blonde too. Ooh, that'd be so fun. I how was it? Now I'm just thinking about sewing projects. I think that God, oven mitts would be fun. I do want to like sew more things for this space. Oh my God, I have a so the place, so if we look at, hold on, where is it? Here. So if y'all look back at this photo over here that we had of my plants, so they're in like a little like crevice in the wall. This light is very bright. So I actually have like a curtain rod that I'm going to put over and I'm going to like cover it. I'm seeing if I should make my own curtain or if I should, yeah. But also I should see, because I feel like it won't be that, it's just literally just get any bit of fabric. But I also want something that will block the light. So I might just have to get something that's like blackout. Or maybe I'll just get like a 2-layer thing. But I feel like it'd be like a nice way to like add another design or color to my wall because my walls are still just so white and so blank. But I've had a lot of fun like rotating out things. Like I feel like even my plates, for example. So let me show you some of the plates that we have too. Too much stuff to take out. I'll show you in the next cooking stream. But I feel like when I was taking out the plates, I rotated out some of the stuff that I have in my kitchen. We still have the blue bowls, but we have other bowls too now. So that we have more color variety when doing our presentations with our food. But like I realized it's like kind of nice. Like I have room to put a little bit of like storage in a closet. So I could take normal things that I have on a day to day, like maybe the existing oven mitts that I have and the rags that I have. I can pull them or even some cups and pull them out of the rotation for a season maybe, or for as long as I want to. And then I could pull something out. So then you just get like a little fresh vibe in here. Like I feel like maybe I should decorate things to be autumny because again, we have autumn just starting now. Oh, let me get some more seltzy though. I do kind of want some more seltzy. Sorry, I'm running everywhere. Do y'all know what you're gonna do for Halloween? For future Halloween, I want to dress up as her. Oh, like one of the short and sweet concert tour looks. Those were so good. God, those were so good. I saw so many clips from that concert on my For You page. But yeah, do y'all know what you're doing for Halloween in terms of possible costumes or ideas or vibes or events? Because we have a Halloween weekend coming up. So here. Move this over here too. It's got a really cute look. So you can use true. That's also so true. I feel like it'd be really fun. I still have yet to make my own Halloween costume. I really want to. I think that I've been holding off. I haven't been letting myself get any more, like thrift any more clothes until I finish altering the clothing that I have on my desk. So the shorts that I'm showing you are one of a set of 5 articles of clothing that are pending, that are like my bare requirement that I need to clear out. I do have some like charms and stuff and some chains, and I want to add, I have little like little like circular hook things. Like, let me show you. Sorry, I keep running back. I just want to show you things. Like, I got a bunch of like chains and stuff for like things that would work as like necklaces, as bracelets, or as things that I can chain onto my belts. And then I have like little like charms almost. Like these little fruit ones here. I have a lot more than these, but let's say like these little fruit that we have here. Hold on, let's see if I can make any of these visible. Maybe. 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 That hurts my hand. All right, let's just say let's hold an apple out. There we go, a little apple. And then I got a bunch of like, okay, kind of. I got a bunch of these. Like these little things. And so I want to put the charms like onto like these little hooks here so that I can then use this. So I'm going to use this. Maybe if it shows. Let it refocus. This to then put it onto like bracelets and stuff. So then whatever vibe I'm feeling for the day, whatever fruits I'm feeling or whatever other little charms that I have things that are like stars. I have different shapes and cool patterns. We can just like customize little bracelety things, little necklace things. And like swap and mix and match things. Draculaura. Can I look up Draculaura from Monster High? Oh, this is so cool. This reminds me of like MySpace. This would be neat. I feel like I do want to find a character. I do need to find a character that I'd want to dress up as. I don't think I would dress up as like I'd want to dress up as a cartoon character. Selfie channel is going to be up. Dude, I need to take more selfies. I did find though. Oh, hold on. I'm going to put these away. I did find something. I did find. Also, have a wonderful night, Kate. I hope you stay well. If anything, you can always post in Discord. If you have any questions or whatever, or you can always ask in here in the future if you'd like. But yeah, if you're, I tend to check Discord a lot more than anything else. Also, raffles. I've 24,000 points. When I take tip next, trying to possibly win some. I might have to make it from thrift items, but I have fun. Isn't it so fun? I feel like it's so cool to make your own stuff. And like you never like have to, but if it's something that you enjoy doing, like I love making stuff. Like the other day, a couple weeks ago, there was like a little camp themed, like a friend of mine like hosted a couple friends over for like not like brunch. I guess it was kind of like brunch, but it was at their apartment and it was camp themed. And so I took a little button. Sorry. I feel like it's a piece of paper clip and some string. But I took like this little button. I took a handful. I got a handful of buttons when I went like thrifting, and I was like, this button kind of looks like a little hat for like an explorer person. So I took a little button, I put it on some of like the kitchen like twine that I had, and I wore it as like a necklace. Like, and I wore a like camper looking, like I feel like I looked like a camp counselor, which was, again, the theme was like summer camp. And I feel like it's so fun. Like that's like a little, very little version of like the things that bring me joy. Also, ads are gonna start in a minute. Don't worry, I'll be here. Dude, anyway. Ooh, would you paint your face pink? My ex and I were Mario and Princess Peach for Halloween once in high school, and I basically thrifted all this stuff. That's so cool. Damn, you were Princess Peach? I recently saw a video of someone who was cosplaying something from Steven Universe. There were two characters. Oh my god, they were Pearl. Oh my god, and Rose Quartz. And they were so good. I haven't seen many like, honestly, I hadn't seen many like Steven Universe cosplays lately. I've been getting a lot of like Adventure Time cosplays, which are also so cool. I love seeing like how creative like people's like interpretations are of different characters. Even something like Mario and Princess Peach. Princess Peach is so sick. God, what if I was a Mario character? What if I was Luigi? If Passion were here, then I feel like we would have to do like a Mario and Luigi. Or like a Barbie and Ken. We technically did do a Barbie and Ken a long time ago, and I think it's on YouTube. Rigged again, pain. Congary's though. Congary's Lily on the 24,000 points. Oh my god, if you still have a picture, that would be so cool. I think the most I've done, I really have not been too creative for Halloween. I wish I was more creative for like my Halloween costumes in the past. I feel like I think ads started because points started being distributed. I think, but this year could be the year. Halloween is a little bit after TwitchCon. I always come back so motivated from TwitchCon. I will say I have been missing streaming at night. I love night streams. I don't know how to balance yet the sleep schedule. Although tonight, what time did we go live? Although today I danced early in the day. Because normally I feel like I get out of dance at like 9. Well, it depends on the day maybe. But I feel like, what time did we start today? I think we started like just before 9 p.m. So if we do 9, because I've been craving night streams. So I feel like for October, like I think in October, I'm going to want to do night streams. But 9 p.m. for me is 6 p.m. for some of you and 5 p.m. for some of you. Not 5 p.m. for some of you and 8 p.m. for some of you. So maybe 9 p.m. for me isn't that bad, but I need to pick days where I finish dance at like 8. And when do I finish dance at 8? I don't finish dance at 8 ever, actually. I'll figure it out. I think there are days I finish at 9. But I realized lately when I've been like trying to put together the stream schedule, because obviously we have not been live very much. I did plan to go live on a lot of the days, and I just like would not make it. Like I would just be like, I don't even know what I would do. I think I would come back from dance and I would eat, and then I would be like comatose. Comatose. Just 2 rounds of DTI. I feel like I don't have the skill in me. 3 rounds. I only got 7. 4 rounds. God, I love the endless emotes. They're so fun. And there's so many of them too. 5 rounds. It's my final offer. Take it or leave it. I mean, I've only got 7 was the 19th century soup ladle. The antique soup ladle. I need to, like, in my own time, free play DTI. Like, I need to do it in a way. I didn't even know that endless emote existed. I should have known though, you know? Because there's so many. It's just like it's a stocked emote set. Maybe when I'm first on the podium. What did we do last time? Last time I feel like we popped off in DTI. I think we did pretty well. Is that BMO? That is BMO. Just a few rounds. I'm surprised. How different is it now? Okay, wait, ads are done. We're free. We have freed ourselves from the ad. Right in the boing loins. Stop, wait. Oh God, I wish I had. I was like, if I have this emote, it's so good. Right in the boing loins. The boing loins. I found the pic when my ex needs to be cropped out. So one sec. Very understandable, very reasonable. Makes a ton of sense. Do I have? Do I? Yes, I did couples costumes. I remember I definitely did a couples costume one of my years in college. During that relationship. What other costumes did I do? I remember being away. Oh my God. Oh, I was so sad. I was away. I had a wedding of a relative. I had a wedding of a relative. And honestly, the wedding was beautiful. It was like, I mean, I honestly like, I wish I wish I'd taken dance classes before that. I would have been able to enjoy it more. I think I was also sick during that time, but it was during Halloween. So I didn't get a chance to go. So I remember yeah, I wanted to do couples costumes so badly, but like I was away, for the wedding and stuff. So I remember I think I didn't dress up for anything that year. I was just dressed in. Actually, no, the wedding kind of had a Halloweenish theme. They had like a gothic theme, which I honestly think I would have eaten up a lot more had it been like 7 years later. But it's fine. They didn't know. They didn't know that I would eventually want to care more about how I dress. Did I do any more? Did I only do one couple's costume? What did I do for the following years? Oh, you know what? I think COVID hit. So I don't think there was Halloween. To be honest, I just really hate my ex. Very understandable, Katie. We can surf so much in DTI. No, don't worry. I'm telling you, it keeps the GTI energy alive. Fight for your right to DTI, exactly. See, I feel like I could picture like a bumper sticker with like one of these like DTI quotes. We want no, what is it? What's the recruiting poster? I want you. Okay, but what would it be? I would have to be like I want you, but something else. Just posting selfies. You can show it on stream. Oh, perfect. Thank you. Oh, I'm so excited. This is so cool. Oh my God. Oh my God. Wait. How old is this? Like 22. Okay, I'm going to show it. I'm going to pull it up. Baby. Look at this. Oh. First of all, phenomenal costume. Down to the crown. Oh my God. And the dress. And oh wait, did you put together this costume yourself? I was gonna be like, did you buy this? But then I'm realizing you didn't. I mean, like you did, like you didn't like it didn't come as a set. It's just so baby. Oh, this is so cute. God, this is a phenomenal work on this. Damn. Did you find the gloves and then just find this dress? Like, what did you put together here? Is Mario bothering? Is this I don't even know. How would you describe Mario? Mustached gentleman. I thrifted the dress. And the crown, I think. I made the earrings and the necklace from jewelry from Michael's craft stores and painted them. Oh my God. I think I thrifted the gloves too. Damn. That's so cool. It's so sick how like you grabbed all these things from like that were not intended to be a Princess Peach costume. But when you put it together, it looks like a Princess Peach costume. Honestly, yes. We'll take care of that immediately. That's so cool. This is so cute. Cause it's just like it's like a baby you know. I mean, like I don't know. I mean, even when I see pictures of myself from high school, I'm always like I was also I guess like a baby me. My hair length I think my hair length and like my like cheeks maybe like my face. No, I didn't have facial hair. I didn't have facial hair, dude. I haven't shaved my face. I realize in so many years. and I was looking at um what was I looking at? I think I was looking at like random like modeling submissions things because like I said, I'm applying to everything. And a lot of them were like mentioned like having like you need like a clean shaven face. So I was like, would I shave my face to take photos to submit to possibly to just have out there for something that I probably won't even get? Then I was like, what would I look like with a shaved face? Now, if I ever got a gig for anything, even as a background extra, and they were like, you got to get rid of the beard and the mustache, I'd be like, yeah, fuck it, it'll grow back. Let's do it. Honestly, this, I think I might need to trim it again soon. But like, I think this comes back to get to like this, to get this far, a week, maybe. No, let's say like a week and a half, and I feel like it would just look like this again. Like my facial hair grows pretty fast. I honestly, I would look like that. I'm Bowser. I'm on it, sis. I wear black and silver all the time, so I am Bowser for real. Honestly, God, and you have such cool like jewelry and stuff too. I love it. Do you still have? Were they like the knife earrings? Oh, I still need to. I can't believe autumn's about to start. Damn, anything that I had planned for like getting done before summer, it's it. The swords, that's what they were. The swords. Yeah, those are so cool. I feel like that's like the vibe of like jewelry that I really that I like to have that I want to get more of even. Probably have the most of that kind of like, I don't even know. It's just like it's cool. I feel like you make it look super cool too. I want to do a couple's costume with Maniac. He has a whole Ghostbusters outfit. And a proton pack and stuff. I just don't know what I should go as with him, like a ghost, the receptionist. Oh, I don't know. I haven't seen the Ghostbusters. I haven't seen Ghostbusters in honestly too long. Maybe it's time to watch it again. I considered sitting down to watch a movie yesterday. Was I gonna go live? I almost went live yesterday actually, and then I think I procrastinated too much, and I ended up going live. But then I was like, maybe I should watch a movie. But then it was just late, and I was like, maybe I should just go to sleep, and I did, and it worth it honestly. This is so cute. Sorry, this photo is so cute. Um, but yeah, I have been craving watching a movie though, like watching like sitting down movie theater experience once again, but at home. It's one of Maniac's faves. He quotes it all the time. Do you remember? See, now I'm like, honestly, I would even look up just Ghostbusters costumes. Or like even going on Pinterest and looking up Ghostbusters costumes. And even if you don't see, or like looking up like just Ghostbusters and seeing like if they're like little like frames from the film. And then see if anything stands out. Honestly, this is unrelated to that, but speaking of like being able, because like I was thinking about that. I'm like, if you look at like any frames from like any movie, and then you just like sometimes you can have an idea where you see something that's so obscure, like something that's not even like, it's like something in the background of like one scene, but it's so specific and it can be so funny. And it reminded me how I saw, like, I also get a lot of like content from like drag shows on my For You page, and I swear there has to be like some sort of like law of like physics or whatever where if an idea exists, it was first done in drag. Like it's like genuinely, I've never seen such like in any other context such like niche creativity. It's like is crazy how brilliant people's ideas are. I don't even know. Like, I don't think, like people are like, yeah, like The Simpsons have done it before. I feel like someone has done it in drag before anything has appeared anywhere else. And the music to go with it sets it off. Truly. I saw a drag performance video where they were dressed like Mr. Krabs. God, what did I see? I saw someone dressed as there was one that I saw recently that I was like, this is it. I was like, I don't think you can get more. Like, I don't even think you can come up with something that's like more. It's like specific and brilliant at the same time. It's such like a genius concept, but it's so like, it's like, you think like, who thinks of this? But they oh my God, but they nail it. Queer books are way ahead of the curve. It's true. That's why they're like they're oftentimes, if not always, like the origins of like any trends that you'll find or like anything's in history. It's just like it's so cool. Fuck. God, now I want to find what the last one that I saw was, because I remember like that shit had me on the like I like spoke out loud. There are certain videos sometimes when I come across something like that like hits me that much, like I'll like just like I'll say shit out loud like as if like I'm like with somebody. Like I'll be like, "There's no fucking way," but like I'll say it like verbally, and it's just me in my apartment posting the food channel. Oh, let me see. Wait, I made amazing pot pies the other day, and oh please do. Oh, you already did. I want to see. Oh, now I'm craving the chicken pot pie. That chicken pot pie. I'm hungry. Damn it. I'm gonna. Yo. Oh my god. Ah. Oh my god. Hi, Passion. Good morning. I want chicken pie. I want chicken pie. I didn't realize how much British food, like how much like pies were embedded into like British food. I feel like y'all have a lot of like tiny pies based on our last food test and what I've been seeing on Scrandle. God, I made them using home chef recipe. The recipe is actually Gordon Ramsay. Oh my god, I want a pie. Oh, I'm hungry. I want a savory pie right now. Fuck. What'd you use for the crust? What was the crust made out of? Benson Boone Obby. Was this from? Oh yeah, was this from Tubi Tuesday? I saw a Tubi Tuesday description. I can't remember it from memory because it was very intense. Oh, we love a pie. Oh, I miss the food we ate together. I'm doing a Benson Boone obby. So what is an obby? It's gonna be like when what was it? Something sense? No, Lovins or something. It's like another one of those things. Brilliant. It's like Wipeout. Oh, like an obstacle. Oh, like okay, literally like an obstacle course. Benson Boone obby. Oh, do you call it? Okay, wait. Is it obby like 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 shorthand for obstacle course? Like a little obby instead of like obstacle. Like is it like that, or is it just coincidence? Like when I say I'm gonna eat a little Sandy or a little Sammy. Samsticle course. I don't think that one sounded as good. Damn, I am hungry now. It's a Roblox thing? Oh, so was this not related to is Benson Boone in Roblox? Like when we say see you next Tuesday, that one will forever have me. You wouldn't understand. You're right. The pain I feel. Did y'all see that Fortnite has that game mode temporarily in beta with proximity chat? It's unofficial. I mean, I feel like he would be in Roblox. I feel like he would be on there himself in an unofficial capacity even. Would you be able to watch a Benson Boone concert? The Benson Boone concert 3D VR experience in Roblox. Yeah, I would watch that, I think. I haven't seen too much Benson Boone content in a while. Passion, I think you need to start DMing me more. They've had actual concert experiences on Roblox. I wouldn't be surprised. Is there like a memorable one that you know of? I feel like some people have. I feel like there have been virtual concerts. I don't know which ones were in Roblox. I remember like my Meta Quest used to advertise a bunch. Oh, I'm in 4DX for anything, Benson. Mariah really? Is Mariah working on any non-holiday projects currently that we know of? Ava Max fell off the map. Whatever happened? What did happen to Ava Max? I feel like Ava Max had a good album, I think, right? I feel like, or maybe I only know like 5 songs. I see latest release Don't Click Play. Did I listen to this? I did not listen to Don't Click Play. August 22nd, a month ago. I've not been seeing any Ava Max content on Twitter or TikTok or Instagram, but I don't follow Ava Max. I'm realizing, so maybe like that's, you know, I think Heaven and Hell was really good. Was that the album that I know? Kings and Queens, Sweet But Psycho. Like, do I know Born to the Night? Do I know Torn? I feel like Heaven and Hell was the album that when I listened to it, I really liked it. Billie Eilish had one on Roblox, or was it like a MetaQuest one? Was Billie Eilish in? I almost said it was Billie Eilish in Fortnite. What's crazy is Billie Eilish is in Fortnite. Billie Eilish has an icon skin in Fortnite. I forget. Seek and Luther also had a Roblox event. Me bring up Brandon. But like in my head, I'm like, wait, really? 21 Pilots. Did 21 Pilots actually see? I don't know which ones are real now. Yes, Mariah is dropping next week. Wait, that's really exciting. Is that why? Oh, is that why Mariah Carey's appearing in places now? I forget. That like everything's just like a press tour. I want to see Mariah Carey. I would love to see a project, a non-holiday Mariah Carey project, because I'm guessing after our last experience, I feel like that the non-holiday stuff is where she is happiest. Does it seem like this next project is something that is hers, that she wants to do? Roblox, it was a while ago, but I remember being flooded with being flooded with emo Roblox kids. That's so funny. That's so cute. Okay, nice. I'm glad. I'm excited for it. I'm gonna make sure that I actually like listen to this one. When was the last Mariah Carey album that wasn't holiday related? The last Mariah Carey project that wasn't holiday related. I see a lot of anniversaries. Do you think that the holiday tour that we went to was for funding this album, the new album? You'd like Sugar Sweet? That dropped from it already? The Rarities, 2020. No. Yeah. No. Everything is just another. I'm looking on here to see if I find anything. Damn, when was the last album? Was it Caution? I think Caution. I feel like you recommended Caution to me. Hold up, I'm going up to Mariah Carey, to the top of Mariah Carey. Caution 2017. Sugar Sweet. Wait, with Shensia and Kehlani? That's fantastic. Okay, cool. Good to know. When did this drop? July 25th. Wait, do I know this song? Oh my God. I love all three artists on this song. Also, what was your username before? Because there's no way. I would have to remember. I don't even know why or when. He's about to whine. No, that's why you can't see my waist right now. Is this going to be the vibe of the album? I'm going to lose my shit. What's going to be crazy is I already know what places I'm going to go to. If this album has like kind of a like Caribbean vibe. It's been your username for 5 years? Damn, okay, so this has just been a long time. Also, hi, how have you been in the last 4 years? Have you how do you remember what happens when you log out? is there a track list for this album yet or no? Like, do we know anyone else that's featured on it? Whenever someone has a really long username with like a lot of the same letter, I'm like, do you remember that whenever you have to sign in? Do you know how many of that, like how many O's there are in your name? Yeah, I like this song. I feel like this would be fun to like one of the things that I had to do for a dance program, a dance workshop that I'm taking right now is we basically were given a video of a bunch of different grooves and we needed to put together a little choreography to any song and incorporate between 3 and 5 of those grooves. And it was a really fun exercise. And I feel like this song is at a nice, like slow enough pace that I would kind of want to try that. Like this seems like a fun song to choreograph to. I might do one of the dance assignments to this song when we learn like a dance, we learn like a choreo, and then you could pick a song to do it to. Just to put it on the map of my instructor. I remember someone mentioning there was a JoJo concert. Oh my god! Wait, on Roblox, I looked it up. The first search was an escape obby for Karma. Wait. Okay, wait. We talking about? Which one are we talking about? Which JoJo are we talking about? I remember when I said this emote every stream for a while. The baby rage. I like how pixelated it is. Yeah. Oh my god, Jojo Siwa. You know, I was real excited. My fault. My fault for assuming anything else. Is Jojo touring, not Siwa? Right now? Can I go to a show? Are they expensive? Are tickets? I feel like I saw video. I feel like I saw footage from a JoJo concert a couple months ago, and I don't know if it was old footage. That wasn't old footage, but I don't know if it was like active tour footage. What was I listening to before? Honestly, we can do anything now. See, now I want to listen to disco music so I could practice the whacking that I learned today. But no, we'll go to our whatever Jazzy House playlist was, so we don't have any lyrics and fewer distractions. When you say not Siwa, do you mean JoJo Aquamarine? Is that the movie? Exactly. Oh, Aquamarine. Okay, wait. JoJo. Concert. Tickets. JoJo is going to be... Oh. JoJo, you need an icon for your Squarespace. You need like something for your website. It's the Squarespace default icon. What are we doing here? You know, it's fine. I guess you probably hired someone for this. Tour. It's just one show in Miami. Or maybe that's all that's left. The Too Much to Say tour. Is it Joanna Levesque? Did I say that correctly? Is that JoJo's full name? Legal name? Government name? When I go to JoJo's website, which I'll show you right now, actually, I don't know why I'm not showing you. I think I get scared that like a website's going to dox me, but I forget that I'm connected to a VPN on here, so it's not even going to be my real location anyway. So at the top of the site, you see Joanna. See this. Do you think that like... Do you think that JoJo Siwa's fame helped bring a younger audience to this JoJo's music at some point when JoJo Siwa was still being talked about more? Do you think people were looking up like JoJo Siwa or JoJo at some point when they were like people who were like younger, who didn't have this JoJo growing up and like ended up stumbling upon this JoJo in a positive light? And do you think it led to like one of those, like, you know, when they look at Google charts of like searches? Do you think like anytime JoJo Siwa had like a scandal, this JoJo would like get like a little bit of a bump in like listens? Honestly, I could see that because sometimes I get reminded of something existing, and then it like puts me on again. This oh, by the way, ignore my bot. Sorry, let me type in. It'll just answer yes or no sometimes. This show just started before I existed. I want to guess. When did this JoJo start? Wikipedia. Unless it was like 2000 something. Okay, never mind. JoJo's not that much older than me? Okay, shit. I should have known. This JoJo started 1998. Okay, yeah. I was 2 years old. Okay, starting at age 8 is crazy. Years active? 8 years old? I mean, I guess it makes sense. Like, that's singers were doing that. You see, like, her as, like, a child on, like, Disney's, like, Star Show. JoJo released her debut album, JoJo, in 2004. That means you were 14? Not even, because your birthday's in December. Oh my god, you were like 13 years old releasing your debut album? How did it do? Okay, yeah, no, you do look 13. This is cool. Sorry, now I'm just going deep into this. This is its own rabbit hole for me later. But yes, this JoJo existed for a while. I'm guessing around Boomerang time, people would have mixed it up. I don't know about now. Yeah, now I think I haven't seen much of like JoJo Siwa in a while. I also don't know like what is because of my own feed versus like what's not. I still feel like my For You page is an accurate like representation of what people. I don't feel like I'm missing stuff. Like obviously I don't know what I'm not seeing on my For You page. But like I feel like in terms of like pop culture things, for the most part, I feel like I'm on par with like the people. Like I don't know, I haven't found. You know what? The person that would let me know the most would be Passion. I feel like Passion's like plugged in when it comes to anything like pop culture related. So if there's anything that I don't know is happening yet, I feel like the only person that would be like ahead of it would probably be you, Passion. Because I feel like everyone else that I know like IRL probably has at most the same For You page as me. My For You page on YouTube is all drama, so as soon as JoJo started getting controversy, my feed blew up with stuff. Is JoJo Siwa still like? Is there like a rise? Like if we're looking at the Google search chart, would JoJo Siwa like be up here right now, or is JoJo Siwa on like a lull? Because I haven't seen that JoJo Siwa thing in a while. Not since like the Karma stuff. Like there were a couple headlines for a while, and then there was. I feel like some like relationship stuff that came up, like the type of stuff, like I feel like I don't see the type of stuff that you'll see, like, 'cause I don't have Snapchat anymore, but when I think of like a pointless story, a story that does not matter, but still being published in some professional capacity, I think of Snapchat Daily Mail. I don't even like, I feel like there should just be like a website where you can generate your own Snapchat Daily Mail thumbnail and headline, because I like that's just like it's like a staple of just stuff that probably that is either false or does not matter. But I feel like I haven't seen anything. Yeah, I haven't seen anything relevant to that later. Also, Sema hi. That was good spicy right there. There's a small bump. Oh wait, is Joe having a baby? With a small bump only because she said something to her haters and there was a small controversy. It was clout on Snap to get money from the Snap producers. And so some weird ad thing. That's what I'm saying. That's such a Snapchat thing. I will say, now this has nothing to do with JoJo Siwa because I have no idea what's going on in JoJo Siwa's life. But I remember like, doesn't Snapchat like pay like a lot? Like if you're like someone who has like an audience that will like tune in, like doesn't Snapchat like pay a lot for you to post? Like if you're someone relevant enough, like more than you would imagine. I feel like that was like a thing. Do I even still have the app installed? I remember I was scared to delete the app because I was scared about my memories and stuff. But at this point now, I don't even know. I'm like, maybe I should just delete it. And it is like nice to be able to find photos from like 2015. Just because it was like, oh my God, this is me 10 years ago to this day. But like, I feel like if I just export all that stuff, then I'll be good because I haven't used that app in forever. The camera on it was kind of nice for a while, but I feel like now it doesn't really matter. Oh yeah, for selfies, I realized a little button when you're doing like a selfie with the front camera, there's a little button for like zooming out because it's a little bit zoomed in. And I realized that button's kind of nice. It's kind of nice. I feel like I like the photos a lot more when I hit that button before I take a selfie. Sorry, I was thinking about that before. That was a sentence that I was going to start. That was a sentence that I actually started like 20 minutes into stream, and then I got distracted. But it was about taking a selfie. When I go back to this VOD, I'm going to be like, damn, it took me 3 hours to remember what I was talking about. Also, have a wonderful night, Lily. Thank you so much for the tea, by the way. I can't wait to try it cold. I will avoid trying it cold until stream. Until our next stream, which might be tomorrow night anyway. I'll probably go to sleep soon anyway, just so we can, get some decent hours tonight. But yes, relevant enough. Yeah. They pay a shit ton for the weirdest videos ever, and I only know because someone made a video on it and it was genuinely cringe and a bit predatory. Yeah. Oh yeah. It seems like it. I genuinely think I think like when you think of tabloids and like those like headlines that are just false, like kind of like, Daily Mail, TMZ, like kind of like all like of that energy. That's basically what I think Snapchat has become. Like I think like I had a friend of mine that would like send me stories that I would be able to tell when they just got it from a Snapchat Daily Mail post. And I'm like, that's not true. And they'll be like, what? And I'll be like, yeah. I'm like, that's not true at all. And they'll look it up and they'll be like, oh yeah, no, yeah, it was off. And I'm like, yeah. Like that's why I don't use. That's why we don't look at Daily Mail. Anyway, don't feel like you have to wait for me to enjoy it. Completely at your discretion. Okay, cool. I'll keep it in mind. If I do find though, maybe I'll brew another batch, and then I'll try carbonating that. I just need to have enough to fill up the bottle, and then maybe I'll save that though. Cause that could be cool. I don't know. YouTube has the same problem with shorts where AI channels will spam most weird videos for kids. That's borderline NSFW or the worst potty humor known to man, and they get millions of views. That reminds me of that sucks though. It's getting real annoying too. I hope that like it doesn't go in that direction on YouTube, because I feel like YouTube as a platform is a lot more stable than something like Snapchat. So it's kind of scary if like their shorts algorithm is going down that path. I don't really scroll on YouTube Shorts very often. I still mainly use it for long form only, and then I use TikTok for short form. I mean, I guess all the platforms still have like their own like pipelines, which are not good. But I feel like I've seen some stuff about like how they have like these like really weird, like just AI generated videos that like have like weird messaging in them. And it's like not like when you're a kid, like you don't really feel like you don't discern like what is quality content that you're consuming or not. You just kind of like see something and you hear things repeated and whatever, and then it just kind of like sits in your brain a little bit. So it's definitely really scary. This kind of reminds me of when you said potty humor. I know this isn't, you didn't mean that in a literal sense, but it kind of reminds me of like the skibbity toilet thing where like I was like, oh, it's just like another like random meme that started on the internet, and then they put it in Fortnite, and I'm like, damn, that shit has grown, I guess. Kids should be watching Bluey, not the horrible stuff that's not made for kids. Yeah, it's like scary because they'll put like I feel like these videos like have, especially, and that's the thing with short form too, is it's so easy to scroll. So if like a parent that's like were to like give their kid just the ability to just scroll on these platforms without it being monitored, like they can be consuming like generally like horrific just views and like stuff of the world and like people. So it's really scary. Or like even like if someone's just trying to like manufacture a random like a meme or something that's just like kind of like weird and messed up, so like they'll just like throw it into videos that like a kid might just like come across. Like it's just weird. Some videos generate enough views where they can send people to report the channels, but YouTube's report system has gone down a lot. They'll have a digital circus. They'll have digital circus, Minecraft, and anything popular just to grab attention. I wonder like if at any point we'll reach, I'm curious to know if like there's going to be a shift in the way that these websites moderate, not even moderate, but like in the way that algorithms work, I feel like the AI content stuff is like really is like scary because you really it's just getting inundated with stuff. I think it just has to do with what's profitable. I think that if people are incentivized to create things that are not good, people will follow. I feel like a lot of people follow the incentive more than anything. So it's like why people will say like controversial takes and stuff. So like when people are just like making videos that are just generally just harmful to have out there, it as long as they can somehow make money off of it, even if they're not making money off that video, but if it's something that can give them enough attention to build something up that can ultimately give them a lot of money, then like the system really is incentivizing just like that bad behavior. I'm hoping that like there's a shift at some point, whether I'm assuming it would be like a legal shift, but also I don't have any faith in anyone that is in Congress. So I don't know. I don't know who's in charge of these platforms that seems trustworthy. I don't know which ones are going to go downhill first, or if all of them are going to get fried, or if a new player is going to appear. But yeah, I know that if I ever have a kid, though, they are not scrolling. They are not scrolling on short form content. They're not going to be probably like staring at. They're probably not going to be consuming a lot of like social media and stuff. I feel like it's just there's too much out there. But I don't have to worry about that. I don't have a kid. 100% it's gotten more the fastest way to make a buck than I'm making this for others and for me. Yeah. Like that's what was really fun about like YouTube back in the day. I remember like I saw a video, Supermac 18 had like a special, like they were doing a special on Nickelodeon on like, you know, internet creators, and they had Supermac 18 on, and he was making like $3,000 a month on YouTube. And like that was his like full time. I mean, he was a kid, so like he didn't have like bills to pay. But like that was his, I remember he said he was making $3,000 a month and whatever. And in my head, I was like, damn, like the top people on here like are like able to make a living off of like doing this stuff, but it wasn't really a career or anything yet. So everyone's videos were just for like social visibility. I think like TikTok Shop, I think is an example, is like one super small example of like once the people that are just trying to make a quick buck by any means necessary get a hold of it, of a platform, then it just really starts to like suck. Like someone who has no interest in like creative, in like creating like art or whatever, is like on TikTok live like 20 hours a day selling like 40-cent desk vacuums or whatever. I'm like, why is this on here? I'm like, I'm like, people used to like have like collab channels where they would have like on YouTube, and you would have like challenges every week, and each person would try to make a video that fits like a theme. And like, we weren't making money off of it. We did it because it was fun and cool and it was creative. But then you have the people that like aren't interested in any of this stuff, just kind of flooding it because they have like some way to make like money off of it. But like that thing is, then it's just, you just have so much stuff that's not good. But it does not, on the bright side with something like TikTok at least, and even on YouTube, and I'm sure as much as I dislike Reels, I'm sure on Reels too, there are people that are still so cool and creative on there. There's just so much of the other stuff that's like in between all of those posts. We're still live, Gubera, heading home from Oktoberfest, but I need Taco Bell first. Hell yeah. What's your order tonight? If by miracle I have a kid, they're watching Bluey and Sesame Street, not whatever AI channels produce. Exactly. I genuinely cannot imagine, like, I honestly, like, I already kind of did this with my parents to a certain degree. And I talked about this a little bit earlier too when it comes to like posting online, but with their consumption online, like I had to give my parents like training. Like I had to teach them how to handle scrolling on social media, especially when it comes to like short form content. How to know when you should not spend your time watching a certain video, things to look out for, reminding them about the incentives that people have to post and to say and to show certain things. Because like, especially when you're a new account, you have to really, I think, actively work harder to train your algorithm. Like it's not even worth seeing stuff like just to see where it goes. Like you should make sure that it doesn't just start putting you onto like some weird pipeline. And I remember like my parents, like when they like first started like scrolling on apps, I was like, I had to like go through them on their pages to be like, you see in this video, this, if I were scrolling, this wouldn't be worth my time because this is where my brain jumps to when I see this come up and whatever. Those creators make the bad AI stuff, and the market is made for kids because they know kids are easily influenced by things. They want to see them get addicted. Yeah. I would 100% rather have my kids watch Caillou than YouTube. Yeah. Oh, I miss Caillou. I feel like if I ever have a kid, it'd be so cool if they were as into dancing as I currently am right now, so that they could start, so that they start when they're young. Y'all ever see like videos of like kids that are, they look like they're like 6 and they're just like, and they dance so well. And like, I'm just like, that's fucking cool. I'm like, what if that were me? I say at 29 years old. But you never really know. I mean, again, I do not have a kid, and I currently don't plan on having a child. But it'd be neat if they end up being into anything on their own volition. You know, you could show them things, but ultimately people take onto whatever actually interests them as a person. But I'm like, damn, it'd be so cool if they were into dancing too. But who knows? Crunchwrap, no sour cream, refried beans instead of meat. I want a crunch wrap. I'll make some chicken nuggets after stream. Quick beer beef for T-Bell. Sounds good. I honestly might hop off. I think I should probably sleep soon. I'm trying to do a balance of night stream and decent sleep schedule. I think it's possible. I mean, let me think about like stream schedule for the week. So right now it's 12:40 a.m. on a Saturday night. So this is very doable. I'm unemployed. So during the week, I guess it doesn't make much of a difference either. But I still am trying to have an employed schedule in terms of waking up. I want to wake up like 9 a.m. And that's on the later side too. It'd be nice to wake up at like 7:30 or 8. God, waking up at 7:30 or 8. Oh, the dream. But then I get tired so early anyway. So there's all that. But I feel like when do I finish dance on Mondays? Mondays, I think I could, except for September. After September, Monday nights, I think I could stream at like 8 or 8:30. Probably like 8. Tuesday nights, not really. Tuesday nights, I get back at like 10. So Tuesday would have to be day streams. Wednesday nights have potential. Thursday nights, 9:30 streams, which probably just means late night gaming. Unless I did like Monday night, Tuesday, or Sunday night, Monday night, Tuesday optional day, Wednesday evening, Friday day. I don't even know. I love the night stream so much. I feel like I have, my brain is in a much weirder place at night, but it's kind of fun. Luckily, my mom, the only thing she watches is Stephen Colbert and Suits. And I've talked to her about how bad AI content is. Nice. It's true. It's like it does almost feel like having a kid. Just because like I feel like we had a lot more interaction with like this stuff than they did. I feel like they were like depending on the generation that your mom's in, of course. But like I feel like they just joined in later. Like I understand how they can be like influenced in like a certain way, which is why I'm like stepping in to just show them the ropes a little bit first. But they've taken to it well. I wake up at 7:30 because that's the exact time my cat takes the biggest crap and meows to let me know he just released a bomb. That's so funny. I mean, not for you when you experience it, but that's so funny. My friend wakes up at, well, I'm not going to put their sleep schedule on blast, I guess, but they do wake up in the middle of the night. They wake up at a specific time in the middle of the night because that's when the cats meow a bunch, and they wake up in the morning like for real when the cats like are ready to like eat. But their sleep schedule also kind of revolves around the activity of their cats, which is fair. You know, I get it. If I had cats, I'd do the same thing. At the end of the day, it would be their life. I would be a part of their lives more than anything. They would be the main characters in the story. But yeah. Oh, now I kind of want to hang out with cats again. We'll see. It's only a Saturday night, though. On the bright side, it's a Saturday night. We still have a whole day tomorrow. Tomorrow's the last day of summer. If you are in the northern hemisphere, I believe is how that works. I don't know if y'all have any plans for the day. Anything y'all are doing. I think I might do a dance class tomorrow, and then might keep it low key. I think I might go live at night. I would like to play something soon. Actually, tomorrow night, if I do go live tomorrow night, maybe we should make our Mott's and possibly burrata. What's cool is I think you can make the Mott's and burrata in the same sesh. I would just need to get some mascarpone cheese. I'm in my cat's world as an NPC that gives him snuggles and food and water. He'll even bite me whenever he wants food. But like I get it. Like that's what I see. You should play Water Park Simulator soon. I haven't seen gameplay, but I've seen people playing. Like I've seen it like people that I follow. It's been like the game that they've been playing. Is it funny? Visually, it looks like it's like Power Wash Simulator, which has a second game coming out, I think, this year, right? Power Wash Simulator 2. It's so random and ridiculous. I think I put it on my list. I put it on my list when you mentioned it because I was like, this is a sign that I should get it. Water Park Sim. Hell yeah. Water Park Simulator. I'm in. Oh, it's an early access right now. I didn't realize. That's really funny. Okay. I love early access games. I feel like I like when things are like a little bit broken or like people are playing around with it more. But I've seen a lot of people actively playing this game. So like obviously it's like it's gotta be. I understand. I'm understanding where the hype comes from. I've seen some people playing the playtest for a game called The Lift. What's The Lift about? I do want to play the early access for Skate. Just because I loved the OG Skate games. I'll keep this in mind. I'll try to put Water Park Sim in soon. Let me put this in my notes actually. Table. Let's do Water Park Sim. Oh, I need to make a mint yogurt dip with all the mint that I have. I have that in my notes too. I forgot about that. Water Park Sim. Okay, sick. And you said The Lift? So I can find The Lift on here. The Lift. Supernatural Handyman Simulator. Let me see. I'm going to pull it up on stream so y'all can see it. If we get a notice for ads at some point, I'll snooze. We're no more ads tonight. You're a maintenance person that wakes up from hibernation years later until they figure out the story. Okay. I was like, wait, that's real footage. You know, that or the graphics are crazy. Never mind. Yeah.
Hello. My name is Ivan. I'm studio director of Fantastic Signals.
Okay, wait, hold on. Is this not the gameplay overview announcement trailer? Let's do this. Yeah. The way I seem unfazed. It seems like I know what I'm doing, I'll tell you that. Interesting. This part of the VOD is definitely going to get muted. This makes me want to play Stray. Just this little universe looking thing. The lift. I played the playtest and it's incredibly fun and there's so much to do in the area they give you and I love the art style. This is pretty. Oh, I'm gonna let this play out. Okay, here we go. Oh, it's cool. Let me take a look real quick on Steam. On my actual Steam window. Store. The lift. So it's currently... Okay, so join the playtest. I'm going to join the playtest. Okay, cool. How long is the playtest active for? Is there a way to know? How long do I have to play this? I'm down to try it, though. I'm so down to try it. We can try it this week. I also need to get Water Park Sim. I feel like those two would be good to do this week. I could probably... I feel like I can. I feel like I can bring in... Maybe this week I'll try to go like heavy on games. We'll do like one kitchen stream where we try to make our cheese finally. And then the rest of it's active for as long as you want. Oh, it's after a certain area cuts off. Okay, so it's like... So it's not... It's a play... It's just... It's open. It's not like a 1 week or 2 week playtest type of thing. Whoever invented cold weather, I am not pleased right now. I'll let them know. I'll submit your review. I think it was Sugar Plumps, but not, to be confirmed. I wonder if they're ever going to release another. Wait, Tomorrow Corporation. I'm going to go to Tomorrow Corporation's website, see if they have a new contact email. I still have my qualms. Tomorrow Corporation. All right, let's see Tomorrow Corporation's website. We're a 3-person team. Here are our games so far. I already emailed contact@tomorrowcorporation.com. They have not answered me yet. I feel like maybe if I just email them again. World of Goo 2, developer level editor. This was how long ago? Okay. Sometime before June 27th was their last post on here. I don't know. I just need them to, I don't know. I'll find out. I'll find out how to reach out to them. I still think they can put a streamer mode in Little Inferno. I have hope. Okay, my email. This email will not go in vain. I'm snoozing ads. But anyway, I think it's a good point for sleep time tonight, just so I can wake up at a decent time tomorrow and still get to do my stuff. Tomorrow, can we go live tomorrow night? Tomorrow night's stream is question mark stream tomorrow night. Potentially though, I do want to. I was gonna mads, but I'm scared it's gonna act. Honestly, you could try it. Technically the mads should not say something bad. Like I don't think it would send. I should have code that stops it from sending if it says something bad. But if it does, I'd rather it come from your command than from someone else's. It might be too long because try cutting off some of it. Try deleting some of the words. Yeah, I think because the mads command also adds some characters, and I think that might have made it too long. Maybe cut off like a sentence or two. That works too. Even the on my stream part up to there might be good. No, but it started a raffle. Or the last raffle of the night is live right now for 10,000 points. If you want to join anytime next, to join the channel, you can possibly win some. No, go for it. I'm gonna try it now. All right, that worked, kind of. Now let's see. Let's hope that my bot didn't say something fucked up. Honestly, my bot just types like sugar plumps there, so it's kind of on brand. Yeah. There you go. This would be a good, like, this is almost like a good, it's a good test for it. I don't even know. It's almost like a unit test. I'm trying to see where it says it. I'm like, where is that? Is that in my message or yours? Oh, on mine? Oh, interesting. You know, it's pretty close. It's pretty close. Imagine if your original one was fine, but it just had a bad word in it this whole time. Oh, Webkins, I have that open too. Okay, anyway, upcoming streams for this week. Would like to try one of these games. Honestly, I'll probably try that playtest game. It seems really fun. The Lift. I'll maybe even try Water Park Sim also. I'm gonna see if I can get a hold of Water Park Simulator. I think this week I'm gonna try to stream. I do have more interview stuff this week, so there might be a day that I need to lock in like right before. But I'm thinking we'll do one co-working stream, maybe on, I don't know which day we'll do a co-working stream. We'll see. But we'll see if I can get some like game. I want to do at least one kitchen and at least one game night. Maybe we'll do one of those tomorrow. So that'll help us kind of get some stuff in. But I won't be gone for as long as I was this time. I think I've pretty much gotten most of the other things done that I need to get done. Also, Gary's who won? Oh, Giselle on all 10K points. If any of y'all find any other games you think are fun, let me know. I still owe y'all another Just Dance stream. I owe y'all. We have the spinny wheel now that we can use for stuff. Once we do the Just Dance stream, I'll bring back the lurk meter, and then I am also going to be doing a stream soon where I learn a dance on stream, and hopefully can do it on stream. And if you want to contribute any dances, if you find any dances from the internet, any trends that you think are fun, or any videos that you think are fun that you think would be neat for me to learn, then you can always drop them in the Discord server. We have a stream, where is it? An event submissions channel where there's a pinned message at the top for choreo videos that you think would be fun for me to learn on stream. I should probably do that one on the sooner side just because things fall out of date. We'll see what I can do this week. I do have some nighttime stuff this week that I might have to go to, but I'm going to try to play around with my dance schedule like a little bit. But I'll update Discord with like the latest as best as I can, but I am hoping that I can go live tomorrow night so that we can take advantage of it. What games do you like? Honestly, I'm open to like anything. I like trying new games. I obviously can't like buy a bunch of games like all the time, I would say. I do own a lot of games. At some point I want to finish Elden Ring. I really like, but I play like everything. I played all the Resident Evil games. We still have some Dark Pictures anthology games to play. I'm looking at them now. We still have 2 more Wallace and Gromit games to play. I think we didn't do, I think we've only done 2 of the Wallace and Gromit games. Schedule 1 I've been really enjoying as like a game to like play and yap through. There's some games that I just like to put on to play while like yapping. I like Schedule 1 for that. I want to try Skate while it's in early access right now. There's a lot. Is it Zompiercer? I'll take a look at that. I'll take a look at that post stream. I'll note that one down. Zompiercer. But yeah, if you see any other games on anyone else's stream that you think like looks neat, let me know. And yeah, we got a pretty solid collection that we can look through. But this was really fun. I'm glad we got to catch up again. I'm sorry that I did not stream for like a week and a half. Very unlike what we do here. I am hoping though, not even hoping, I'm trying to plot and plan heavy for October so that we have a lot of wean activities. A good amount of it will be spent in the kitchen, a little bit of crafting over here, and hopefully at least one interactive event with like the same way that we did like our virtual TwitchCon. We also have TwitchCon in October that I'm really excited for. So if you're going to be there, come say hi. We still have like a month. We're a month away from it. So there's still that, but I'm really excited. Again, thank you all so much for hanging out tonight. This was so cool. This was so fun. I missed talking to you. There's still so much stuff that I want to show you that we'll see more once we're in the kitchen, which again might be our next stream. But I'll save it all. I'll save it all for that. I'm gonna see where we can go for the night. It's kind of late right now. We might go to Kitty's. To call it, but let me see. Yeah, there's a cat that's awake right now and just kind of staring. We can go to City Cat. Oh, there's another one that's awake. Hell yeah. Cats are up. City Cats up. And if you ever want to hang out outside of stream, I'm on Discord a bunch every single day. I'm posting my good morning in there. And thank y'all for anyone that posts their good morning or shares anything in Discord. I love it in there. Thank you, Mads. Thank you, Nerdy Raccoon. This was so much fun. Thank you, Katie. I hope y'all have a wonderful rest of your nights or days. And Passion, I don't know what you're doing at the moment, but it's probably morning, so I hope you have a good rest of your day. Thank you, Lily, again for the teas also earlier. And Giselle, I hope you sleep well. Thank you for all the game recs all the time and for sending me stuff. It's always I feel like you put me on to a lot of cool things too on the internet. But yeah, we'll go say hi to the cats. And be sure to take care of yourselves. If you're feeling kind of funky, treat yourself to nice things. Even if you're not feeling funky, treat yourself to nice things. We deserve nice things. Sometimes we go a really long time and we forget that we deserve nice treats that make us feel good. Stay hydrated. Stay comfortable in the weather if you can, whether it's too hot, too cold, or just right. Wow, it's giving Goldilocks or something. And yeah, so much love to y'all. I can't wait to talk to you soon. And thank you for being you. You're truly so great. I have so much appreciation for you, and hopefully I'll be able to show it more soon. Oh my God, these cats are so cute. Okay, we'll enjoy them, and I hope you have really good dreams tonight too. We love good dreams. Okay, bye for real now.